Time must hold me, I had him dig the deal, what did he like? Hello, 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 everyone. How you all doing? Sorry, I was last second going to the bathroom, and of course that ran over the timer a little bit. Yes, hello, hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? Welcome on in, Nidra, Ghost, Brantley, and Luke and Arlo, and Radiant. Welcome, welcome, everyone, and hello, Goldie as well. How you doing? Also, Radiant, thank you for fucking hell, the 6 months already. Half a year, I'm gonna fart. Thank you, Radium. Let me actually get some. That was the first thing I clicked on. But how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's days, nights, time zones has been going well. Also, no you, Goldie. No you. I mean, you're not live, but no you. There we go. Thank you for shouting out, Goldie. And let me do this. And this. Ah. God, that is a long title. It's true you're cute? No? Oh, okay, I'm not cute then. That's what you said, Radium. Okay, yep. Sure, I agree. Yep, correct. You were saying, no, I'm not cute. Yep, that's definitely what you were saying too. You or no you. Vibing out. Yeah, I also like, I didn't even realize this is Dragon Quest when I clicked on it because I was just clicking on like the first song in the list because I finally got my like the local file thing, like folder synced up to Spotify, so I could just do that as well. Yes, I hope everyone's doing well. There has been a couple of changes with the layout for the Pokemon streams. If we come on over to the main screen, we've got rid of the team overlay. Because we pretty sure at this point that the overlay was a big factor in what was causing the crashes. So I'm going to try at least one stream without the overlays and then just see how that goes. If it doesn't crash the stream, then it was the overlay's fault and I won't be using that overlay again, which is a shame because I liked it. But like if it's making the game crash, then it's not worth it. What the hell is this song? Hell, I downloaded a bunch of like game music and stuff for this, so I'm like, I don't actually know what this is from. It especially doesn't help when the album icon is always incorrect. It's showing the album icon for like Donkey Kong 64. I'm like, that's not correct. That's not DK64. Fire Emblem would make sense. That would make sense, Nidrite. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Excellent. Ooh. But yeah, so that's right, we still have to do an encounter in this area because we had one last stream and then the thing, you know, crashed. Oopsie doopsie. Alright, this is Iron. Hello nature, welcome on in, how you doing? Also, actually I don't know how it's necessarily gonna sound. I mean, it kind of came through before with the resub, but it was kind of like overshadowed by the music of the alert. But we got a little bit of TTS action now as well. Brain. Yeah, so we got a little TTS friend now. Although I don't know if that was actually. I'm realizing I don't know if that actually the sound actually played on your guys's and yeah, it would have. Yeah, so we got like a little channel point thing now as well. I only one voice for now because I'm like, it's free. I get as many as I want with the one voice for free. Oh.
You're all Stybkey. Love you all. 3.
Thank you. Thank you for that, Arlo. This is the little fella. I actually just finished him up earlier today, so finally. The only thing about it is he does stay around a while. There we go. Because the messages can... I've got it set that so that the messages can be up to 20 seconds long, so that's how long he sits there. But if the message is shorter than that, then he just kind of sits there for a while. Well, we're not getting Spout back, that's for sure. But we've got a dog now. Oh god. Doggy. It's a shame that we're not getting Pick-a-Peek back. Pick-a-Peck back. Oh, please don't have anyone arrive. God! Fucking fuck you. Quen. It's a dog with the wrong one. Why would you look at me with those beady little eyes? Hopefully this gets rid of the help in one shot. God damn it, actually, if I go for that one, finish off the other one, and then I catch that one, because that one's already in the red that way. Ooh. Also, how is the TTS as well, by the way? Did the sound come through loud enough, or? That's right, that boy has gone back to baby. No, don't fight, don't fight. Ball. Wait, we need a name. I didn't consider that. Because at least if we had Pick-a-Peck, we would have just gone with Spout again, but we name. Fuck. I'm very good at planning these things, clearly. Does anyone have any suggestions? I'll do that as well. Flip them around. Yeah. Oh, I'm not entirely sure. I was typing but realized I didn't click chat first. I love when that happens. Ended up muting the stream 4 times. Yep, I've been there. Because I also have an extension for like YouTube, which applies to like all HTML players that I can like speed up and slow down the video. So sometimes I'll press the keys that are like double speed for that as well, sort of like double speed the stream for like 5 seconds, and then it'll stop because obviously it'll caught up. And so it'll have to buffer while it waits for more delay. What were you going to say though, Arlo? My train of thought on the name got lost. Fair enough. That's all good. You're all good. We're going to do that then. I didn't consider if I should. Who else in my party? My boy, Dwaggy. Oh yeah. Me, the dog. Yeah, exactly. We'll send you to the box for now though. I have enough normal types on my team at the moment. Nope, well. The duties of a breeder is to discover and find the strengths of their Pokemon. Yes, we're a balloon gay baby jail. Exactly, Arlo, exactly. What's your happy place? That's right, we got the fucking Morlul. This should be fine. I don't think it'd be super effective necessarily, but like it's Well, it's not very effective. Let's God, it'd be amazing if I had, you know, a bird. Maybe if I had a bird, then I could have just pecked this mushroom. But no, I had to get a dog. Why? Why are you like this? Oi, fucking hell. Hey, no, get fucked, mate. Stop flashing us! Stop flashing us with this room. I was about to be like, how many Pokemon do they have? Damn it, they've got 2. I don't want to use the Z move on the first one. Fuck you. My coach has been poisoned. Cool, cool. That boy level up. Good, good. Ladybug. Well, I'll keep battling. It's not like I've got any fucking birds. I'm not salty. This is fine. I'm pretty sure. Stick Attack is like the most common encounter for the route as well. That's why I'm like, God damn it. Boom! Oop. More! Oh wait, I can do the care. I can do the care, get rid of the poison. Ooh, that's right, I gotta fucking... medicine. Poison dog? Rub medicine on their fur. Oh, it's the Pokemon saying more. Right, I forgot that's the emote is lol. Cool. Now, don't mind me, just going back to... Wait. Please. Like, actually, wait. I can't remember if this thing is still doing this one, because I know they took the feature out of, like... well, first we gotta fucking move... Yeah, we gotta move everyone that isn't in the top row, basically, because everyone else is alive. Oh, there we go. That's right, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna see if I could just... do this instead of going all the way back to a Pokemon Center. Okay, so that's 29. Yeah, cool. Just quick healing of everyone rather than trekking all the way back to the Pokemon Center, because it's exactly what I was going to do anyway. It's just skipping a couple of steps. There we go. Oh, nice, Mareep. Yeah, we got that last stream. I'm very thankful that last stream we only had the 1 death rather than the 5 of the first stream. Oh. Squats really uses all your muscles. My legs are shaking so hard I can't move. I'm not doing a lol on sumo, I'm not. I'm definitely not trying to be like Kahuna Hala.
Do it.
There it is. Thank you, nature. It's like the moment I said squat, I was waiting for someone to do that. Oh. I used all my points, you're welcome. Thank you, nature. Thank you for your service. I guess you just gotta hang around more, you know? Can't even do a toot noise. Aww. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Bruntley. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh, there you go. I do hang I look. I know, I'm just teasing nature. That said, you do spend all your points either gassing me up or nutting on me, so there is that as well. The Lupo cape. Lupo star. Perfect. What are my 2 Pokemon in front? Well, I still need to take that item from Gwaggy. Hello, Trippin' Bonzo. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Let's maybe swap those 2 around. I'm just chilling my drawing. Hell yeah. I managed to get a little bit more drawing done earlier as well, which some folks saw earlier because it's was getting my PCS bot done. But I've not done too much else today in terms of drawing. We'll try and swap back to ankle biter, I guess. Not the most ideal, because it's not like it has too much in terms of moves, but let's use it on Petalil, I guess. Make Petalil flinch, at least. Fucking draining Dwaggy, giving Dwaggy the good suck. You've only got Fake Out and Fury Swipe, so that's helpful. Ooh. Hello, Frosty. Welcome on in. How you doing? Tackle. Might actually, no. I've just seen how low Dwaggy's health is. I'm gonna do a little switcheroony. There we go. Oh. I'm doing good. What about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. It's like, of course, the moment I started streaming, I'm like, it kind of feels a little warm in here. Again, there's no breeze today, but like, otherwise, no, I'm doing good. I finally set up my little TTS as well. Oh. No baby doll eyes for that boy. Do that and do that. Hopefully that should be a decent amount. Oh, it's like solely been using Mega Drain. Yeah, remove all the baby vibes from that boy's a quick learner. Ooh, there we go. Good. Hey, I'm too young for math. Same. A loss and a loss makes a double loss. Yep. 1 + 1 is 2. Actually, how's my team looking? That's right, I forgot I'm gonna have to redo this fucking fight with Gladion as well. Because that was when the crash happened, that's right, we finished the fight and then the game was like, no, we crashed. 2 + 2 is 4. 2 + 2 is 4. Go into items. I mean, it's really only Dwaggy that needs healing. I might even just do that. I'm so glad you got that immediately. Like that like line is just kind of like burnt into my memory, and I don't know why. Given that you said it as well, I'm presuming it's a Simpsons thing, because I'd honestly like forgotten where it came from. I'm presuming it was like Simpsons Barney parody, because I remember it being kind of Barney related. Yeah. Maggie's watching it or something, which I mean would make sense. Why would any of the other Simpsons characters be watching Barney parody? Ba, 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 ba. Yep, that's me. No, that's right. I can't remember if there was anything else to team other than type now. I would assume there would be. Oh, look at that angry face. Oh yeah, there we go. Turn this back down. Oh, nope, down, not up. So we get the music jamming again. Hello, Egric, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, edgy boy. Yeah, here he is. Jesus Christ. Oh, right, of course, Pursuit is not very effective. Oh, of course, because it's not actually Zubat, it's fucking Zoroark, you piece of shit. That's why. God damn it, I forgot about that. So I should have just used Karate Chop from the beginning. Fuck you. Thanks for the up. Thank you. I wonder. What are you wondering? What are you wondering, Frosty? Oh. Swagger. We know Quint's got that swagger. God damn it, Frosty. Nah, I probably won't do swagger actually. Oh, and that boy's growing up so fast. Ah, here's the actual Zubat. Fuck. I think Fairy Window's okay. Although, fuck, I just realized the moment I pressed that, I was like, but also it'd probably have flying type moves. Be fine. I need to make dinner. All good, nature. All good. You go make food. Nah, not very effective. God damn it, I forgot about that. Also, yeah, swagger is a very risky move for a Nuzlocke. Yeah, exactly. Because I mean, like, on one hand, it's nice to get the confused, but also increasing their attack. I'm like, it's not much of a chance. Like, it's too much risk. Should go back to Kofu, honestly. Kofu's been my MVP for real. So now, like 95% sure as someone who is looking at commissioning software, commissions through certain financial problems. Nice. Headbutt. There we go. Oop. Level 20 Marshmallow. Ah, here's type null. Okay, now we want to bring Point back out. Bring back the gay little monkey. Bring in the dancing lobsters. Karate chop. Oh, Jesus Christ. Kofu, come on out, buddy. Come on out. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Let's see. Oh, actually. There you go. It has pursuit, by the way. Oh. You're letting me know not to drive. Hopefully we should be good now, but I'm glad I didn't try and use pursuit. Fucking hell. Yeah. Thankfully Kofu got those tank stats. Lucking out on the ability and nature both being like defense. Level 21, baby! My edge! It's gone! I swear to God. Oh, thank God. Cool, we're good. We passed the curse point. What? Yo, yo, yo! You know you can't beat me. Well, see ya. Thanks, Over92. You both give it your all. Ooh, take these with you. Revives. Oh, yes. Wonderful, wonderful revives that I can definitely use. Thank you, Hao. He's kind of scary. You think? Like much stronger than a normal Team Skull's grunt. Okay, now stop talking, Rotom. Oh, yeah, thank you. I was like, I want to look at the map. Oh, and that's why they were blocking up, of course. But how's my team looking? Ooh! Can revives raise the dead? Yeah, no, I don't think they can. Unfortunately. Cool. Hopefully that should be fine. I have no idea what Pokemon they're going to use though, which is going to be interesting, but I guess we'll see how this goes. Colors that can't be used alone can be used when there are two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Rising Star Duo. Lauren and Justin. Of course they're both fucking birds. When I sound like the monkey. Punchy monkey. Okay, Kofu, you're coming back out again. And you're gonna fake out Freedom Fighter. Wait, does that? No, it only affects one. Damn it. So that affect? No, that only affects one as well. Well, I guess we'll just focus in on Rufflet. Headbutt. Excellent. Cool. Well, there's one down. Don't do it. Okay, you're getting the broken neck. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. How you doing? Zoomy, zoomy. Zoom, zoom. So. Fries. I actually did have some earlier today because I ended up going out for lunch while I was doing some errands. Oh, right. Fair enough. Oh my gosh. Oi. Cool. Oh, wonderful Pokemon Center. Yes, heal. Yippee! Magazine. That's exactly what I had. Okay. What route is this again? Route 5? I'm pretty sure it's Route 5. Yeah, cool. I was pretty sure. Ooh, yeah. Cool. Furfur moves so fast that legs would appear. But yeah, I noticed that actually probably, and I was like, I don't know. Like, that don't feel right. Oh, I don't have a fishing rod. Damn it. Ah, of course. Crab roller. Hello. Punchy McGee. There goes my Punchy McGee. No. I do need to double check actually. Because I know I can evolve Cottony or Marshmallow at any time. But it's a matter of like, when would be the best time? Because it doesn't learn too many moves once it evolves. There we go. Fuck you. Well, for that. No, I didn't want to lead seed. I mean, I guess that kind of works. No, it doesn't apparently. You're getting the suck, boy. There we go. So now I'm speaking. Just need to add the words Spider Vegemite and whatever Gert is in Who's Gert by C. I don't even know what that fucking is. I think Gert just means surrounded. Ooh, bite. Get rid of Otis Sleuth, I think. It's such a specific thing that I don't know that I would necessarily be in a situation where I would need to use it. Oh, at least we got Berry still. Girth by C. God damn it, Trip. Okay, so that's everything. Oh, hey! I was not ready to fight you, sir, so thank you for not spotting me. Okay. Sorry, I'm also just like looking up the move for Cottony while I'm doing this as well. Cottony and Whimsicott. Ooh. Okay, I think I know. I think I want to do it after level 35. I think. So I'm still a ways off for evolving Cottony then. But it's good to have an idea. When the fuck does Meowth evolve? I'm pretty sure it's probably like 28 or something, but I'm like, what the fuck? You little monkey? Oh. Fucking... I didn't realize the Lollumouth is a friendship evolution. God damn it. Then I need to go into the Pokemon refresh because I also need to do that for that boy. So we're having a little fun playtime. Let's switch to that boy first. Hello. Pets. Pets. Nope. Ear. Ear rub. Chest fluff. Very happy. What evolution will we get? Well, because it's that boy, and I know what that boy wants. That boy wants Umbreon. Because that boy's stoner is an Umbreon. Oh. Whoop. It's also why I didn't learn Baby Doll Eyes, because I didn't want to risk, whatchamacallit, I didn't want to risk Sylveon. Okay, I think we're getting full on that friendship. Okay, cool, we're good on that. Beans. I haven't seen that boy here yet, so we're not going to give him the light blue beans. know the difference. It's fine. I think you're full of beans now, aren't you? Eat the bean! Eat the bean! And now we gotta go back over to fucking Waggy. Smug little shit. Let me rub your coin. Little belly rubs. Chin rubs. Pet the cat. There we go, we're getting there. Yes, we love Eevee. Ooh. Ooh. I think that means we got the second heart. Yep. So that's nice. Still gonna keep going, because I don't know how many heart equals the friendship stuff, so I'm like, I'm just gonna keep going as much as I can. We're probably about the point where it's full. Yep. And orange beam, because why not? Ooh, hungry. Hungry kitty. Although I guess you've been around, like, you're like the longest standing member at this point, and I've not fed you any beans this entire playthrough, so. Now you're full. Good kitty. Cool, so we've got one heart there, we got one heart, well, two hearts and one heart, so. Excelente. Let's. Whew. I'm gonna have a quick little cheeky save as well, because I don't want to risk losing the friendship progress either. Again, it's like, I think at this point we should be fine. Oh, also new fucking zone, so that means another encounter. Ooh. Ooh, if we're lucky we might get a bird. Maybe. Maybe. I'm also kind of not counting on it, knowing my luck, but I'm like, maybe. Well, wherever the... Wait, where's the... Me being, like, looking at the encounters and now being like, where's the grass? Although I guess it's probably in the actual fucking totem area. God damn it. Okay. Given this is absolutely going to be the water one, I'm pretty sure. Given the vibes. I need to fucking... Give me a sec. I'm being prepared. Give me the trials. There we go. Remember what they were called. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. Cool. So yeah, I think I'll definitely want to have Marshmallow up and ready to go. I might actually do a smidgen of grinding first, because like we're kind of on par, but like I'm not hard capping myself, so I could be like a level or two over. Nothing wrong with that, actually, in that case. Hello, sir. I agree, battles are the best for raising Pokemon. Hence why I walked up to you, Ori. Boom! I got his Fury Swipes. God damn it, monkey. Well, at least the Sun Spore didn't work, but at the same time, it's like... I feel like I would have preferred the Stun Spore. Oh, you just need to do one more. When... There we go. Cool. Okay, so there's definitely another Pokemon. Spinnerack. Okay, we'll be swapping out. What the fuck does Swaggy have now? Antidote. Yeah, that would have been good timing if I saw that before this fight. We'll go with that. Ankle Biter. I was looking at that boy as I was clicking Ankle Biter. Little scooter friend. Bite. Chomp. Oh my god. Come on, just have a little tasty treat, Ankle Biter. Jumpy. Excellent. Okay, I need to do the care so I can get rid of that poison, but hell yeah. Get rid of Helping Hand, actually. That boy's quick. You can Pokemon lose because as long as the trainer grows. Whew. Sure, I mean, I guess you're here. I'll get rid of this. But you're not the one I wanted to see, Ankle Biter. I don't care about you. Gwen, get better, buddy. There we go. Monkey. Well, I'm here, actually. Wake up. Hello. No, I didn't bring you out, Dwaggy, but you can't be sleeping on the job like this. I don't pay you for that. I mean, I don't pay you at all, but point stands. I pay you in attention. And... Come on, that boy, wake up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Also, I realized I wasn't dead. I'm just doing it on the small screen on the stream. Oopsie. Stinky, no you. Hello, Musi, welcome on in. How you doing? I think that was all I needed. Yep, cool. Come on out, swap on over. Whew. Oi, hello. If you continue over to pass the Pokemon Center, past that Pokemon Center is trial site, Brooklet Hill. Yep. Oh, well, I literally woke up 30 seconds ago. Well, good morning then. Hope you slept well. Well, slept okay at least. Thank fuck. I'm taking a bed now, so good luck on your Pocket Adventure, and I hope you get your bird. Thank you, Brantley. You get a good rest. I hope we get, yeah, some kind of bird or something for whenever I get to the grass trial. I just need something effective against grass. There, you take care of yourself, Brantley. We'll have a little bit of a cheeky heal. Yeah, boy. I also need to take that fucking antidote off Dwaggy. Well, he's like in 30 seconds. One comes, the other goes. Whoop. Ah, for Mantis, hello. God fucking damn you and your leakage. Doing this again is a bit risky, but sure. Oh, you motherfucker. If you'd literally just gotten all 5, you would have been good. Fucking god damn it, monkey. Oh, and another Fermentus. Okay, I'm swapping out Quen. I'm not risking it. Oh, thank you for that, Frosty. Oh no, not the leaves. So thing I keep forgetting and like realizing as well, because I was fiddling around with it before stream, is the fucking fact that like my blinks are not picked up like as smoothly on the model because of my glasses. Because like I've got to like really like slow it down and like make an effort for the kind of blinks to come across on stream. But if I just take my glasses off, like I'm just blinking normally now. I'm like, damn, if only I could see. That'd be great, right? Imagine being able to see and have your model work just completely. Back on though. Ah. Oh, another revive. Great. Thank you, game. I do want to swap out Quinn though, but who? Yeah, imagine having sight. Exactly, Musi. You get it. Oh, look at the nature. Rip. Bite. Chompy chompy. How dare you chompy chompy back?
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. I think that is all the trainers for this section.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. There we go. And you. Oh. Oh. Ooh. I'm trying to remember how trades and stuff work as well for Nuzlocks. Like, can I go out of my way to catch an extra Lillipup then? What do you all think? Like, it seems like some people are like, yeah, no, I don't really see that as counting to like the trade for the area or like the encounter for the area. But like, does that mean I can go out and catch an extra one? Fuck it. My Nuzlocke. I would assume the train is fine, but catching another is not. But that's just me. That is a fair point. That is a fair point, nature. Oh. Oh god, damn it. Give me a sec. I need to turn my fan on. It was like I shifted, and there was like back sweat. I'm like, oh no. I just hope you all can't hear the fan too much when I'm talking. Fingers crossed. I mean, it's Nuzlocke. Nintendo doesn't like or officiate them. I think you do whatever rules you want. Yeah, exactly. I am going to say fuck it, and yeah, I'm gonna say fuck it. Allow myself to catch an extra Lillipup. I just need to now encounter a Lillipup. Wait. Oh, fuck you, Picky Peck. Yeah, now you show up. I wouldn't say Nintendo doesn't like compete. They like keep buying, playing. True, true. Oh, don't you call for help. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna have to fucking... Oh my god. Tofu, come out and fucking destroy this wink. Headbutt. God damn it, of course that gets held by automatic. That's fine. Over destroying strings, did I hear that right? Yes, you did. You did, Musi. Maybe it's randomized. I was thinking there was something they clearly didn't like people doing. Interesting. Maybe it's just general game modification, because I know there was that stuff with Breath of the Wild mods. So in that case, I guess to an extent the randomized would fall under that. Jesus Christ. Firstly, I'm definitely going to change now. Because if I don't, even if I don't get away, I don't want to lose ankle biter. Gotta figure out why FC is moving the option C optimist. That's interesting. Yeah, maybe the settings have just changed somewhere, because I've not noticed anything like that. Headbutt, please. On the other grubbin. Fuck you. Now, if I could just get a fucking dog, that'd be lovely. Wow, all these mons named after people. You did exist, nature. You did. Someone said the way word with and also, to be fair, that also assumes it's a word, a term I've not already allowed as well, Musi. Because, like, your one got held for destroying Twink, and I had one back when I was playing Breath of the Wild that got held for saying obliterate that Twink. And so it's like that, kind of the same meaning, but it was a different word as well. Effing war. Ghost isn't far, not a dog. Yes, but even if you banned it, I can click it and see it usually. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've not banned that. So if it's one that'll get auto-modded, so I've not explicitly added any terms to auto-mod myself. Those are just the Twitch auto-flag ones that have been happening. The only one I've added manually is the spam bot message. So it's like, hi, would you like to buy bots to promote your channel? No. Everything wipes out blocked words so they're unclickable. Interesting. Yeah, I've not seen that. I've never come across that actually. I need to swap ankle biter out as well because I don't want to lose the ankle biter. I could also just go to the Pokemon Center. It's right there, but I'm also like determined to get a fucking dog. God. Come on. Give me a Lillipup. That's a weird ass Lillipup. Fucking Rotom being like, careful, your team could looks like it could use a trip to the Pokemon Center. Your Lillipup, I need to get one. Not what I want to choose, god damn it. That's fine. That was a critical hit as well, so that's also, yeah, that's fine. I pressed the trigger on my controller instead of the bumper to see the power of the move. Okay, 55. 40. I'm gonna do that just to safety, just to lower attack. Okay. Don't do this shit, Lillipup. God! Why? Well, I sure hope the other Lillipup that I've got down doesn't have takedown. If it does, that'd be a damn shame. Hello, child. Welcome on in. How you doing? I love that fucking sash emote. What the fuck? Sash tight. Oh yeah. Honestly, that is a mood. That is a mood. That is very fair, child. Buy on Kofu? Yes. Get rid of tackle. I don't use tackle anymore, because why would I use tackle when I've got the stronger headbutt? Headbutt. I won't bother giving this one a nickname though, because it's going to be traded away anyway. Oh! To the Pokemon Center. Thank you. There we go. Do a quick and cheeky little heal. Yeah. Lillipup. Awesome, that's the one. That's the one! Is being able to picture-in-picture during ads and see the actual stream a new thing? I don't know. It's been an option as long as I've been streaming, so in that sense it's not new. It seems to be very intermittent on when it actually happens. Because I've had those ads happen in maybe 2 or 3 streams out of the probably hundreds that I've watched over this year. So, and it is a setting that people have to tick on themselves, but I think it is on by default anyway. So even if someone didn't know the option was there, it's already on anyway. I've never noticed, but always do it now. Yeah, it's really nice when that happens, because obviously then, like, obviously, yeah, the ads still happen, but, you know, you don't miss out on the stream. It just makes the window smaller for a little bit. Oh, no. That's right, I'm not gonna... It came with a nickname. Noi Noi. Please take care of my good Pokemon. Maybe. We'll see if your Noibat survives. Oh, excellent. Oh, and it came at a higher level than my Lillipup was, so that's even better. Your window. What? Might swap out Ankle Biter. I keep forgetting that Noibat is Dragon as well. Good God. Let's have a little cheeky peeky. Noibat is a good get. Thank you, Baffy. I just did the in-game trade for it. But also welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Baffy. Okay, so he's getting red and blue. Red is up, so increase special attack, lowered attack. So yeah. Not naming a bat music. This was an in-game trade music. I didn't get a choice. It comes with a nickname and I can't change it. It's not even my trainer ID. Kihei. 19. Mischievous. Okay. Great nature. Okay, so that is good from Noibat. I figured it was. Like, I figured at least high special attack is not bad. Although that said, physical. Oh wait, no, that's special, so that's good. That one's physical, so that's ideal. Physical. Agility ain't bad. Oh, I realized I was doing the thing again where I was on had the wrong screens around. Big sad. Why big sad nature? I mean, that's just me, but why? Yeah, mischievous. Different. Furious. Modest. Okay. Oh, can't name it. Yeah. I mean, that's just the price you pay for the in-game trades. But I'm like, ooh, a flying type, please. When does Noibat evolve? Because that is something I am not aware of. Noibat. There we go. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, a while off. 48, yeah. Yeah, 48. So we're not even halfway there. I didn't think it was necessarily going to evolve anytime soon, but I was like, oh, how close would it be? Yeah. Far enough away that it's like, I'm not getting it if I grind out for a little bit now. I do want to get it up a level or two though, if I can help it. Fuck you, pick a pig. You're the reason I did this. Fuck you. Thinking kind of wild. This gen had two-stage evolution bug water types. Oh yeah, with Araquanid and with Golisopod. Because when I originally played through the original Sun, Golisopod was on my team that I finished the game with. Because I remember, boy. I remember after I had finished the game, I had sketched up an art piece that I never ended up finishing, which is basically my character and my team. And I still got like the whips in places, but it's like I never ended up finishing it. But because it was, because the team was Incineroar, fucking hell. Incineroar, Mimikyu, Golisopod, Beware, Dartrix, and another one that I can't remember off the top of my head. You fucking twinked them. Yeah, I think it's because I've allowed the term twink in the past. My last Nuzlocke was only Jangmo. Yeah, fuck that. With how much of a struggle I've been having with this fucking Nuzlocke, I'm never doing a solo mod Nuzlocke. He didn't get though. Oh, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. Because I mean, Jangmo. Well, Jangmo is a pretty good Pokemon, but yeah, like I ain't going through that struggle. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was gonna do while this is all happening. I'm gonna see if I can find the folder wherever it is. So I can find what that last Pokemon on the team was, because that's gonna bug me. Oh, here we go. Oh, it was Salazzle. It was Salazzle. Okay, yeah. So Beware, Incineroar, Mimikyu, Dartrix, Salazzle, and Golisopod. That was the team I beat Pokemon Sun with. This is gonna bother me until I get it fixed and automotive being a bitch. I mean, I've never tried purposely activating auto mod. Thank you, Frosty. I've never purposely tried triggering auto mod, so yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I feel it is NSFW mod before, but I can't trigger it when I want to. Yeah, maybe it was just dependent on that channel, because some people, like myself, have slightly more lenient auto mod settings as well. So whenever it triggered, it could have happened on a channel that just had really high, like, strict auto mod settings. Very lenient channel, but it was fair enough. In which case, I have no fucking idea why that happened. I was a mod too. Even stranger, because I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, again, I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I've not been mod long enough on many channels, but like, I don't know if your messages get auto modded if you send them as a mod. Again, I could be wrong, but I don't know. I've never seen that happen. Well, hello, Eli. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, gonna see if I can maybe do this. Still level 19, so I didn't end up getting a level or anything yet, but I'm like, Thank you for that, Frosty. Swipe, hidden power, break. Oh, that's right, I got the Platinium Z. I forgot about that. Well, there's filter chat and automotive chat. They use some of this. Oh, it's filtered. Okay, yeah. I've never really seen any stuff with filtered chat before, so yeah, I'm lost there. Good, Poogie. Thank you for the head pats, Eli. How you doing? God. Hello, Lana. Will you be jumping to a trial? Yep. Oh boy. This trial, man. Now I'm scared, because I'm like, I looked up what the totem Pokemon is for this trial, but... Rockbridge time? No, water trial. Head Pokemon found in the pools of driving downstream to right the totem Pokemon. Wishy-Washy is what it hurt. Oh, right, hurting Wishy-Washy. And Lapras, yay! Sounds tired, but I'm always tired. That is a mood, Eli. That is a bona fide mood. Oh, maybe... Okay, maybe this will be where I get the encounter then. Hello, Kaizy. Welcome on in. How you doing? Is this going to have an encounter? I don't think so, because the trial's going, so I guess I'll wait. Damn it. Of course, that's it. It's a lovely name. Just lovely. Yeah. Okay, you? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I had to shut my fan on earlier because it's getting quite warm, but like, otherwise I'm not too bad. There we go. Get on Lapras. You're like, guys, you fancy seeing the two of you here. Crazy, right? Ooh, actually, yeah. I was like, thinking about this. Maybe I want to swap the Cottony in the front. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. Rats make me crazy. I mean, the fucking bitch is crazy. Fucking. Maybe try easing up for now on trying to trigger the auto mod music. Oh, well, that was a level up place. Now before I forget, let me swap. I wanna bring Puffball to the front. There we go. Marshmallow. Rubbing with rats. Rats make crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Jupiter. What the fuck? Of course, the one time I've like swapped the Pokemon out is when it would have been more beneficial to have Noibat out. Oh, and it can't be fucking swapped because of the fucking infestation, you piece of shit. I'm not comfortable with this. We need to get mons you can name after Eli and Kaiji. I'm trying to think of what Pokemon that I work with. Shoot the other trainer, fight over it. This isn't a trainer. There's no trainer for this one, Kaiji. I can't. Rock, guys. Ooh, true. Assuming I come across a Kaiji. Come across a Rockruff during the playthrough. What's a Pokemon? I have no idea, Eli. Fuck your bug bite. Fine, then just get the gun and shoot the Pokemon. That's why we never got Pokemon Gun with Sword and Shield. They were scared of the power and give us. Thank you, get fucked. Okay, good. Well, run 70V and I don't see the option of FFZ, such as yeah. After I switched over to FFZ, I honestly just got rid of 7TV because there was too much overlap and I mainly got rid of FFZ, got rid of 7TV because then the pronouns extension wouldn't work. So I switched over to FFZ so that I could actually, see people's pronouns in chat again. There's overlap, but I like the extra emotes. I mean, you get all the emotes. Like, you can turn on 7TV emotes in FFZ, so there's like, in that sense, there's like not any reason to double up. Fucking Jupiter, I swear to God. Okay, swap to Noibat before it fucking gives me an infestation. Does it still give you the 7TV colored names? Yes. Yes, because I see those in chats all the time. Fucking... Okay. Now. You. Pokemon Warfare. Wow. Call of Duty and Pokemon crossover. God fucking damn it. It started to rain. Although I guess wouldn't that Pokemon pod crossover basically be what's that one that's coming out to Steam soon? I've forgotten its name already. I can't remember its name, but it's very, very much like heavily Pokemon inspired. But there's guns. Power World? I think it's Power World, something like that. Power World sounds right, or at least close enough. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Power World. I wasn't insane. Well, not in that instance. There we go. I will actually do a quick cheeky little save. You have guns and can make them later. You'll get free. Wow. Okay. God damn. Wishy washy. Just like me, for real. Wishy washy. My kind of game, to be honest. What, have a sweatshop of creatures making guns for you? Also, welcome on in, Blood Dog. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hate that fish. Wishy Washy's fine. Not my favorite, but like, yeah. New string game. The drawing out the totem Pokemon. Oh boy. Okay. It's time. Wait. Do this to be safe. I still just like there's the part of me that just wants to use that. I'm like, not yet. Don't do it yet, you shit. Right. Ooh. Hey, sheep, welcome on in. How you doing? I might actually put that back onto Noibat. Get that lowered accuracy. And then swap them over. Do another little quick cheeky save. Oh, before I do that quick cheeky little save, do a little bit more refresh time. Make sure I get those friendship levels up. Lana be like, Nasu, look over there, more stuff that isn't as good as this. Like, I honestly didn't mind the trials in terms of like an alternative to the gyms. It was nice to have something to like shake things up, and I still kind of stand by that general feeling. Like, it was nice to have something like different rather than just like beat X, Y, or Z trainers in this building and then beat the gym leader. Like, this is where it feels like they sort of expanded a bit more into a bit more puzzle-solving, like, tasks for things, which obviously expanded more in the future games from this. There we go. Very happy because I just hung out with my friend and we had a blast. Hell yeah! I'm glad you had a lot of fun, Sheep. I don't mind the trials, but they should be harder. That is also fair. I guess it's also probably because this would have been like the first time where they were trying an alternative like this, so to speak. So I guess for Game Freak, they probably would have preferred to err on the side of easier rather than harder, just to be safe. And then obviously, yeah, as they expand on the concept later down the line, then they can make bits and pieces harder here and there. Them alone was a snooze though. It was too little keep mini game for me. That is fair enough. That is fair. Damn it. When I was younger, my favorite Pokemon was Cottony and Whimsicott. Interesting. Yeah, I've never, until this run, I've almost like never used Cottony or Whimsicott, honestly. The power of friendship is not going to save you here. Wow, Nitro. Wow, I can't believe you don't believe in my power of friendship. But also it's not necessarily for staying power either. It's, well, assuming these Pokemon survive, it's for helping them evolve mostly, except for Cottony. But it's Game Freak, they won't keep them in other regions. They do something cool once, don't forget it until the remake. Excuse me. That is true. I don't mind it so much, like most of the time, but yeah. Swap that back over as well. Technically, until they release a Shiba Pokemon, my current favorite is Midday Lycanroc. Midday Nature. So the brown one. Yeah, they did say Midday. Nature can't read. No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, they don't really have a Shiba Pokemon. The closest you would get to a Sheeb at the moment would be, even though it's not a Sheeb at all, but the closest you would get would be Yamper, because the sort of corgi shape. Again, not a Shiba, but visually probably the closest we've got so far. Ew, Yamper, wow. Wow, I can't believe you hate the Queen, Nature. Just Growler. I don't know. I've never really seen Growler as any specific type of dog is the thing. Like, my brain just sees Growler as dog. I like Yamper, but not when evolved. Oh, not a fan of Bolton. That's fair. Lycanroc is technically Shiba Inu because it's based on Japanese hunting, which is what a Shiba is. Oh, interesting. I had no idea. Bolton. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we gotta do this. I like Yamper more than I like. Well, wait. I should have swapped. I should have had Noibat in front. Whoopsie. Tournament Raquini. Well, actually, before I swap out, I'm gonna. Well, wait, no, I do have Noibat in the front. Never mind. I was gonna say before I swap out, I'll see if I can get a fucking Leech Seed, but no. You've only got one speed, so let me do maybe a quick little bit of agility. Oh my fucking god! Well, goodbye. What is Aurora Beam? What fucking type is that? Ice! Oh, it's fucking ice! No wonder it one-shot Noibat. Fuck! Yeah, 4 times damage exactly. Boomburst Dream is dead. Yeah, I think the Nuzlocke Dream is dead. Because those two were the ones that I was planning for this fight. Yeah, no, I think the Nuzlocke is dead, honestly. Any electric? No. None. I mean, I have a Mareep in my fucking box, but none here. Well, there goes Swaggy. Yeah, like, I've got nothing. I believe in Kofu. Yeah, Kofu is basically the only shot I have. Only because Kofu can kind of tank. Yeah, sticky whip assault in the wound, 100%. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, Ripper. Also, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You've come in at an interesting time. We're probably going to fucking lose Sun Nuzlocke right here. But I will have Sippy. Why is your Pokemon in oh. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean, Ripper? And then I'm like, oh wait, yeah, no, you'd be like, GBA, original Game Boy versions. Also, thank you for the follow, Levi Jackalope. Welcome to the Squeaky Sport. I hope you're doing well. Can you get Jolty on this early? If I had a Thunderstone, maybe, but I don't. Technically, you have your other mons, but yeah, I mean, I think technically one of the default, like, universal rules for Nuzlocke is if you get wiped, regardless of if you have any spares, it's a game over. I didn't want to buy it. Please spare Kofu. Kofu's all I've got left. If Kofu dies, the run is dead, Mappy. I've only ever played Gen 1 on Pokemon X, so I played in Black and White or at 7 FPS in battle. I mean, technically speaking, because I'm playing this 140% speed, this is currently at about 40 FPS. Look at that quality running animation, yeah. You gotta kill the little brother ASAP, but that's the thing, that's the only reason I've not targeted it is because, like, well, one, I'm probably not gonna get a chance to at this point, but also, like, it's just gonna call another Jupiter in, so it's like, if I can get rid of it, well, I accidentally attacked the wrong one, so. But, like, my logic was that it's just gonna call another one in, so it's like, why? Oh, is that gonna be enough? Well, damn. Well, we didn't get a wipe, but, yeah. The power of staring at it, yeah. As long as we still have Kofu, we do for now. We live another day for now. Yeah, what a very surprising surprise, Lana. Who would have thought it? Yeah. Yep, it's give me water. Oh, the fishing rod, fucking finally. Swaggy has perished, yeah. Who died though? I wasn't here. Well, you didn't die because you weren't in the party, Arlo, so you're safe for now. Did you really? Yes, take me to the Pokemon Center, please. Fucking QA. Whenever I do a game where I get an EV, I always make it the type that is weak to my starter type. Because that means it's strong against my rival starter in most of it. Yeah, that is true. That's true. That makes sense. I just make EV to Sylveon because Pretty Raven Fox fair. But yeah, so alas, we say goodbye. God, we say goodbye to Noi Noi. Goodbye Dwaggy. Goodbye Cottony. Goodbye Quent. You'll be missed. And at least we still have enough to have a full party, but everyone's under level now. So we got Bart. Oh, nope. We got Cookie. We got Arlo. And we still got Anklebiter. The Cottony has gotten us through a lot. No, better than you. Yeah. I'm annoyed because I was like, Annoyed. I'm annoyed just because like I was banking on eventually evolving the Cottony because like I had the stone sitting there. I had it sitting there. I could have evolved it any time I wanted, but I wanted to wait until a certain point because it doesn't learn much once it evolves. Yeah, you just died like a few minutes ago, Dwaggy. I'm sorry. I almost got wiped to the water trial with the Araquanid. So it was if I come back into the box. So the Noibat I had just gotten in an in-game trade. You, Dwaggy, Marshmallow, and Quent all died in that fight. Bro, I can't see what I'm typing. My chat box is covered. That Twitch Mobile is a very stable app. But yeah, I guess. What? What do you want, Kofu? I don't know why the thing was shaking, but let's come over to that boy, I guess. Twitch Mobile, stable. We should give it as my. Isn't Sylveon Friendship or Daylight, or do you have to have a Fairy move and High Friendship? Yeah, it's Fairy and High Friendship. Yeah. Because then High Friendship Day is Espeon, High Friendship Night is Umbreon. There we go. Oh, you're all good. You fixed your chat, Dwaggy. Yeah, you died. I'm sorry, buddy. I honestly thought I was getting wiped. Is it Friendship? I thought it was Fairy and Love. No, it's Fairy and Friendship because in X and Y it was specifically with the affection stuff in Pokemon and Me, but I think in later games they just kind of changed that into the friendship stat. We all know the superior choice, even if some of us won't admit it. Oh, with the evolutions. I wonder what you think it is, Nature. Oh wait, I need to get my items. I need to get my items off the corpses. Bag. Well, item. A mystery, yeah. Totally doesn't start with V and ends in Eon. In future games, it's Friendship and Fairy move. I've been doing some until we were ready. Yeah. Because obviously, like, the affection thing was kind of specific to X and Y. Did you say V, bro? Yeah, I did say V. Whatever, Nature. Being my fruity self, my favorite evolution Sylveon. Fair. There's no loss against the Pokemon nuts, man. You're wrong. Yeah, but it's worth it for the joke. Now I'm like, where do I go? Yeah, congrats. Yeah, head on through to Route 6. Yeah, it's cool, I guess. Let me fucking look at the map. I hate tapping on the wrong parts. That's the Pokedex. I hate tapping on the Rotom and being like, I don't want to have a fucking conversation with you right now. Good God. Let me just go to the fucking map. Thank you. Fucking hell. God, imagine if I could fly. If you get a Rockruff, could you name it after me? Well, it'll be either after you or after Kaizi, because I think there is already the suggestion of doing a Rockruff for Kaizi as well. That's why I am to him, chat. The butt of a joke. I mean, yeah, but it's funny though. It's funny though, Nature. You can't even. You don't have to say the words anymore. People just say Vaporeon in a weird way, and people know. Yeah. Because no way in hell being Woobat. True. Yeah, sure, have a battle. What could possibly go wrong? I already lost most of my Pokemon. His friend! It's the friend! I didn't mean to do bite, but I think that's okay. It's not bad. Come on, Koku, you can do it. My Pokemon this whip is a Flareon, Sylveon Fusion, just to come from my boyfriend's whip zone and Glaceon. Nice, nice. I got my my Typhlosion Boyo. I can Z-power it. Fuck it. Ooh. One day I'll have Pokemon one day. Which Pokemon would you choose? Nature is the thing. Bug type. Volcarona. Boy, need more bat Pokemon. I mean, on one hand, sure, Musey, but on the other hand, I'm like, you've got what, 3 lines? And they always become the bane of everyone's existence whenever there's a cave. Lilla, Volt, Butterfree, Galvantula, something, maybe Luxray, Espion. Oh, yeah, true. I could see, obviously, like, I've seen Luxray and Espion work well as, like, kind of Anthro as well. If that's the kind of thing you'd go for as well. But it's already evolving. Flaffy. Bug types are bug types are harder to translate. I know Sol did a pretty great job with the Joltik design he made the other day. But I guess also Joltik is a relatively simpler design to translate as well, so that probably helps in that regard. Just one more line of Fairy Bassett is one that's actually cute. Pinky, yeah. Flappy is just levels. The whole Mareep Ampharos line is just levels. At least I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think the last evolution is Thunderstone. I'm good for now. Don't want to take photos with my Pokemon. The Ultra Recon's got a silly, love them. Just goofy fellas. A sheep or two and a kangaroo. God damn it, nature. Also, wait, I just realized, is this new? Yeah, Route 6. Wait. AKA Straight Street. I can't be here. I can't be here. I'm sorry. That's the route line though. Shit, you're not wrong, and I hate that you're not wrong, is the thing. Straight Street, we can't go. Yeah, new encounter, so hopefully, well, let's see what we can get. Ultra Sun, I think it's probably night now as far as the game is concerned, but the encounters don't seem different regardless. Oh, they're a little different actually. Yeah, I was reading the wrong ones. Lady showing the moon, yeah. Now we need an otter to have the name Natsu found on Straight Street. Unfortunately, there's none of the otter-like Pokemon on this route, Musey. Well, I guess we'll see. Whoa. Oh, wait. Taurus. Hell yeah. Oh, rare candy. That would be nice. Oh, this loops back down to the city. Nice. Okay, let's just go for it. Oh! The return of Spout. We just have to not kill it. I need to swap away from Kofu. Arlo, you do it. You don't find the other on the route, but the brute. Wow, nature. You got something when you tell me? Spout respawn, yeah. Double spout moment. Oh, thank you for nothing, nature. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh, well, I'm sorry, Arlo. Oh, no, you're still good. You're still good. But we're swapping you out. Good God. Fucking hell. He's dying! I think he's saying you're a fairy type. Wow. I'm not getting the robot this time. You will do what I tell you to. What does Cotton Spore do again? Oh, low speed. Well. Stop smashing my sheep. Get double paralyzed. You're right. At least you know, Arlo. At least you know. I'll do that. They're smashing your sheep, but they're a woodpecker. Wow. And Paul, that boy, isn't here to defend themselves either. This probably ain't gonna work out, but... No, didn't think so. I'm gonna go another though, because that was actually kind of close. You close? Hey! Okay, second try. Good. It's okay. Nutsus and Aussie, they're not known for being good at fighting birds. Wow. Way to bring up our Emu War. Hey, you got bigger, Arlo. Dude, fuck. Critical catch, Pog. I didn't even realize there was a critical catch. I was looking away because I was like, oh, please. Oh dear. Bigger dog. And we got Spout. We got Spout back. The return of the bird. Yes. S-P-E-O-O. Thank you. I love when my mouse gets really laggy out of nowhere. Thank you. Send to the box. To the box! Spout 2.0. I should have done that, actually. I love Herdia because it reminds me of our dog that recently passed. Aw, that's nice. You got this, Natsu. Thank you, Dwaggy. Lisa's the... Get the fuck out of the way, Rotom. I don't like you. Let me see my map. Thank you. There we go. Now I can heal up again. Poor Kofu, all the friends are dead. Yeah. You mean your stylus got laggy, right? Yeah. Yeah, my stylus. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. I can pick up this sticker now. Oh, another sticker. My Nintendo PC, exactly. Wow, fuck you. Ooh. This is totally a legit copy, right? Yeah, totally, Eli. Yeah, for my Nintendo PC, exactly. I didn't even think to swap Spout in, but that might not be a bad idea, honestly. I might swap out Ankle Biter. Yeah, I think I'll swap Ankle Biter for Spout just because the flying will be nice, and also I'm like, currently there's already 3 normal types in my team. I don't need to add a 4th by swapping out one of the other types. Ankle Biter, and then you come back over here, buddy. There we go. The show would be a lot different if Ash just said, Rodom, shut the fuck up. Yeah, right. Let Ash say fuck. I need a new game to come out so I can do another first run Nuzlocke. I could never do a first run Nuzlocke. Like, yeah, no, out of the folks like you that do them, but like, no thank you. Wait for Indigo Disc. Oh yeah, that's true. There is the DLCs. I know, again, people are kind of like expecting like black and white remakes after the Indigo DLC stuff. And part of that also being like a Legends one as well. I saw a video the other day of someone theorizing that it would be a Legends game, but it would go to the future, which I'm like, I don't know about that. I'm less sure on that one. Because the logic with, from memory, I'm kind of calling it from memory, the logic for a black and white Legends game being going into the future instead of the past would be that, because it's stuff to do with the kind of mythology that Terrapagos is based off of. Like the Japanese mythology or something, and like part of the mythology of that is that like the tortoise in the story like leads a man, like gives the man part of his scales and like leads a man to some kind of underground thing like Blueberry Academy, but then he's there like unknowingly there for like 300 years, so when he comes out it's like a vastly different like time period to when he went in. So they're theorizing that like one of the characters from the Indigo Disc DLC will also be in the next Legends game in that same vein. Whether or not any of that will actually come to fruition is a whole other story, but interesting theories at least. But I would like another Legends game, yeah. I refuse to play Scarlet Violet. Enjoyed Scarlet Violet. I didn't really have many issues with it, honestly. Yeah, Scarlet Violet just had DLC. Yeah, it had the first part of the DLC come out. The second part comes out in like a month or two, I think. I won't play Scarlet Violet's a bad game. It feels lately like really lazy. Like, like to me, it doesn't feel any like lazier, quote unquote, than Sword and Shield. Honestly, like it's just different in the sense of because it's become full open world and no more random encounters, so like that they didn't necessarily account for that. Also, hello Captain Wobbles. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat a little bit. Yeah, 4 deaths. We had 5 in the first stream, we had 1 last stream, and then we almost had a wipe with the last island trial. I'll be honest, in the XY anime, I was really happy with they made Ash more mature because of his relationship with Serena, but with Sun and Moon, they just completely removed that. Yeah. I think it's also because with Sun and Moon, that was also where they started like changing the art direction, the feel as well, so that kind of makes sense in that regard. Same as when Black and White came out, people loved it and I hated it. Yeah, like I enjoyed it. Like I'm not like shouting from the rooftops about it, but like I enjoyed Black and White, honestly. My breast, boobs, and titties feel most welcome. Thank you. I'm glad, Wobble. They also give you the legendary at the beginning, which because there is this. Yeah. You don't use the legendary as like a Pokemon until the post game. It's like with you for the whole journey, yeah, but you can't actually use it in battle. It shouldn't be with you that the lore. Look, like it's the lore is whatever. Like the bike Pokemon literally like ran away from like a facility, and you found it. You know, yeah. What lore? Like, I mean, the legs shouldn't be catchable at all. I mean. That said, the anime already kind of flies in the face of that with that one guy from, I think it was this, was it the Sinnoh League, the Ash Fort that had a fucking Darkrai and a Latios. I think it's the thing that's like, even though there's only like a lot of the time, there's only like one legendary per game in the universe, like in the Pokemon universe, that's not the case. They're like legendary because like their rareness and their power, but it's like it's not like there's only ever one of them in the world. Like the main exception to that probably being like Arceus. Maybe Mew. Yeah, like legendaries, there's multiple mythics. There's supposed to be only one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, fuck, I'm pretty sure you can just, I think in Legends Arceus, I think you can, I'm trying to remember if you can catch multiple Manaphy. I know that there's a cave where you can catch multiple Fiona, but I can't remember if you can catch multiple Manaphy or just one. Anyway. That's right, it's gonna fucking make me do this shit as well. I think just one, yeah, that honestly makes sense. Ah, the Masked Royal. Oh, yeah. I wonder who this is. Wobbles, hello? Hello, Wobbles? Foursome. I'm pretty sure he said Foursome. I was spamming through the text. Mod the game, give him a pop mask. Wait, I think was that first head of fucking... Looked like a fucking... I was gonna say Typhlosion, but no. I don't think so. What was these? Okay, let's go. Fuck you, Brion. Fine, I'll be you're fine. Wow! How dare you see a move? I swear to God, that better be a Rock Ruff. Or not, because it's not the water one, so fuck me, I guess. Ah, good. I'm just like, as long as it's not me. Ooh. Chat, behave. Oh, behave. Imagine how they did this for multiplayer someday. I never really did multiplayer for the 3DS games, but I figured you could have... I think you could do this in multiplayer. Could you not? I feel like this is something that, like, this was like a multiplayer feature for Gen 7. That's what you want to get groovy, baby. Groovy. Oh, you were on fire. Ha 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 ha. Get it? Fire? I thought you could, but it sucked. Fair enough. I didn't have friends to play games with. Also exactly why it's so hard for me to play games with people these days. I'm just like, I'm not used to playing with people. Because it would stop after the first moment. Oh, right. I'm right. I'm talking about when this game came out, Blackie. I didn't have friends to play this with. Friends, if that are legendary. I've done 0 squats. They really love getting their squat on. Delivered. Whoop. There it is. Thank you, Dwaggy. I was waiting for that again, because the same thing happened earlier before you popped in, Dwaggy. There was another batch of grunts, so it was just like, I've been doing this squat for so long I can't stand up, and it was like the moment I said squat, I was waiting for someone, and sure enough, nature did it. Nah, they're an old mythical because you have to go somewhere to get them. Ah, shit, you're right, nature. Why is this so fucking hot? Fuck no. They didn't give him a shirt. Global warming. Looks like you need better Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, imagine having choice in Pokemon. I don't know about that now. The purpose was Twinkie. God damn it. Yes, more squats. Oh. Gee, I'm going to put the squats on hold because there is an ad break that's about to start in probably about 10 seconds. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to take a quick bathroom break while the ads start up, and once I come back and once the ads are over, then we'll do squats. Sound good? Good. I'll be back in just a second. What are you trying to run to my house for? Oh, for sure, Nature Guy. Absolutely.
Or threaten to reveal his secret objective. Protect the milk!
Jesus Christ.
Do not follow! The milk is not ready, and you are not ready for the milk!
I'm ready for the milk. Give me the milk. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like I had fur. Fur is weird. You're saying this to the wrong person. I find it very hard to berate someone, especially a client. It just feels like I'm being rude. I would think your customers pay you because they want to be abused by you. You're so hung up about berating someone. Why are you even working as a dominatrix? Since I was a child, not a good start. Not a good start to a dominatrix origin story. Since I was a child.
Step up to the brain tumbler and we'll begin.
Brain tumbler?
No, I'm not entering Tumblr. Not again. Yeah, you're gonna.
That was easy as pie.
There we go. That's just little scoochie.
Woo! Eat my dust. Now my story begins in 19-2. We had to say dickety because the Kaiser had stolen our word for 20.
Slow down!
No time. Saving Springfield. Possibly the whole world. Oh my god. Please. Okay, good. I didn't have another repeat.
I'm a lean, mean speed.
Oh! Did it?
Hurry
I did
up,
it.
I have to pee. You aren't gonna put me back in the hole.
Oh my
are you?
god, I did it. Beat the game, I did it. Oh. You're fine. Oh my god, is that like a... Surely not. Like a black hole or something? Ooh. Oh no. No! I didn't want this. Where am I? Oh god, my shit. Stop. Stop. Also stop humming at me, Radium. This is fine. This is fine. I'm doing a thing. I'm doing a smart thing. Is it smart? I don't know. This is not smart. This is very not smart. Excellent. Goggalor shall reign supreme.
People of Mudfishopolis, I'm sorry I let you down.
You should be.
Finally. Okay, Tower. Get ready for Goggalor.
Link, to save Hyrule, you must become a tier 3 sub, Link. Fucking 3D map looking elephant.
Good. You You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast. You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
Now you can stream the elephant and use channel points to move the snoot. Fuck you. Kick his ass! Kick her in the ass! Oh my god, the finger's in the shoulder. Fucking hell. Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for waiting, sorry. I forgot how out of pocket Psychonauts is. Yeah, no, Psychonauts is primo. Like, I do want to get the second one at some point to do on stream as well, because I have played through it. I played through it when it came out, but I played through it on the Xbox because that was on Game Pass. But, you know, at some point I would like to do Psychonauts 2 as well, but it's like $100 base price on Steam, so I'm just waiting for like a sale. There was one recently, but I was like, it was not I guess at a good time for me. I guess it wasn't at a point where I'm like, yeah, I could spend whatever it was, $20. Like it was like on a pretty low sale. Hold on, bring up prices through. Oh yeah, I fucking love the new boy kisser emote from Quent as well. The milk, yeah, the milkman. We love the milkman. Yakuza, yeah. Welcome back. Thank you, Arlo. Thank you. There's an old woman canoodling with Santa, and I don't know why. Don't question it. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to. Well, the price history doesn't want to load, but I know it had a sale recently. And there we go. That's not important. So there we go. We'll close all that up. Excellent. Ooh, okay. Spots. What? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. There's your squats. She's aggressively threatening to backhand Delibird the way it's moving. I mean, wouldn't you? What are those fingies for, Dwaggy? What are those fingies for? Also, right before I came back, I grabbed. This is going to be a mistake because it's just past 6 PM, but I grabbed not sponsored energy drink. No, I like presents. And big sacks. I mean, I definitely like the latter, Musey. But at least with Delibird, those presents could be a bomb. Some cake as a treat. Why just some cake when I've got the whole fucking bakery? Apparently. Well, damn, I guess I get to be greedy. It's me, I'm the bakery. I thought I grabbed a snack earlier as well when I was out early today. A little bit of a sweet treat. Also, I do see the irony in the fact of me drinking a zero sugar energy drink with candy. I'm not drinking the sugar so I can eat it instead. He says he grabbed a snack, but I'm still at home, SMH. I'm sorry, Nate, you're just too far away. You're a bit of a sweet treat? No, you. These aren't even all that sour, honestly. Just take a single step and won't be far for you. God damn it, nature. Boom. Boom, bam. Sour candy feels more rare nowadays. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Like, I don't typically go out of my way to eat a lot of rare candy typically either. Remember the sour concentrate you just sprayed into your mouth? Oh my god, yeah. But no, because like, yeah, because what I bought, like what I'm munching on, was a pack of Sour Patch Kids, and sometimes they can be okay, but these ones don't have much sourness to them. To be fair, it is just a pack of one flavor, so maybe it's just this particular flavor, but it's all people buy around me for chamoy candy. I don't know what that is. So I just realized, new route. Warheads, Pepperidge Farm remembers. God, fucking Warheads, man. I love sour, but it's hard to find real sour. Yeah, Pepperidge Farms remembers a lot, and they got their hush money for it. Okay, wait. Let me bring up. Oh, I fucking closed the map. Give me a sec. Because it's the Whaler something. Whaler Volcano Park. There we go. Just so I can see what the encounters are. Oh, good. Well, they're static at night and day anyway, so it's not like they change. It's basically a mix and spice people make candy with. Oh, okay. Not a male Salandit, please. Oh my god, if I got a male Salandit, fuck. God. So the options, I'm doing this because I'm using my hands. The options is Fletchling, which I'm just going to call Dupe Claws on that, because even though it's the pre-evolution, I do have Spout in my party, so I'm going to call Dupe Claws on that if I get that. Then there's Salandit, there's Cubone, Magby, and then Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan has a 1% encounter. So, I guess we'll see how that goes. I'm trying to think of who I want to have in front. I'll keep Kofu in front for now. I think. Get Mama, Seabone, or Kangas. We'll see, because yeah, Kangaskhan is a 1% and Cubone is a 24%. So combined, there's a 1 in 4 chance of getting either of them. But yeah, then Fletchling and Salandit are both 30% and Magby is 15%. So definitely more likely to get the Salandit. Because again, I'm calling Dupe Claws on Fletchling. Well, we got Magby. God, I need to see when Quick Balls become available as well, actually. Ew, it's Butthead Jr. Wow, Nature. Maybe I should call this one Nature 2.0, just for that. Listen, we don't have a good fire type yet. Yeah, we don't have fire type, full stop. So, any fire would be good fire right now. Lava head. Listen, Magby is just a make-a-wish kid living his best life. Fucking damn it, Musi. Although I have just realized we're never going to get Magmortar though, because I would need to do a trade for that. But that's fine. That's okay. Might send out Bart, because at least Bart can paralyze. It should help. Again with the smoke screen. Go to bed. All smoke and mirrors now, boy. Smoke screen goated. Yeah, I guess for like Nuzlocke and stuff especially. The same level, but part of me is scared to use Thundershock. But well, it's got to also hit, so that's a detail. Okay, we're good. Jesus Christ. Should be able to survive one more hit. Okay, well, good, it's paralyzed, so hopefully I can catch it then. Yay! Okay, nickname. We need a nickname. Hyperfang, I keep forgetting. Right, Hyperfang is just the normal one. Superfang is the one that's half. But it's still good to have. Probably get rid of Pursuit, honestly. It's okay if Bart dies, you're trading one pink ugly thing for another. Damn, look at Nasu using those great balls. Yeah, I got some pretty great blue balls. Hey, Mr. Wilson. Yeah, does anyone have any nickname suggestions for Magby? I'll be the judge of those balls. Hello, Kiba. Welcome on in. You're welcome to have a look anytime. I hope you're doing well, Beam. Blue balls, let us help. Oh, damn, Twaggy. Hold on, let me think. I'll say hello, Miles. Welcome as well. How you doing? Magby. Magby. The thing is, though, obviously it'll end up evolving into Magma, so that one doesn't quite track as well. Magby. Powder Puff. Yeah. Magma. Just call it Magma. Why did my brain just go to Mag Mama? Especially because it's a female Magby as well. I'm doing okay, just lurking here and there. That is very fair, Bean. That's fair. I'm glad you're doing okay at least, and always appreciate having you here and lurking and stuff. I've been very sick lately, but thanks for asking. Oh, I hope you get better soon, Miles. Look after yourself. Still a duck, so maybe Scrooge or Howard 2.0. I didn't consider that. I never thought of like Magby and Magma as ducks. Thank you for shouting out Kiba, nature. It's too late. It's too late, Kiba. They got duck beaks. Their ducks are really ugly platypuses. Yeah, I've never thought to look into like the Bulbapedia like origins page for them. Maggie, Maggie would have been good. Add to my party, but who do we want to? I think we'll probably swap out Arlo again, just because as it stands, half the team is normal. Well, actually, I guess a little bit more than half. Because I keep forgetting about that boy, but also like my brain just doesn't process that boy as being normal just because I'm like plans for him. Thank you. I've been doing almost nothing but watching streams and sleeping to distract myself. Well, I'm glad you're stopping on by and enjoying the streams at least. sorry, just give me a second. I brought up the Bulbapedia page for Magmar because I wanted to see like the name origins, or like the design origins rather. The design origins, not the name origins. And I found I found this at the top of the page. I just took a screenshot, so let me take a second to bring it up. Turn that. Ooh, make that a bit bigger. Here we go. This is at the top of the page. Magma, or in Japanese, Booba. Sorry, now I'm on a quick little ADHD moment of like, I need to know what the other Japanese names are for Magby and Magmortar. Sag, we didn't qualify to. Magby and Magmortar, what are your Japanese names? Magby is Booby. So Booby to Booba to Booban. Booba would have been a perfect name for it. Yeah, I didn't even consider that. It's a shame. Boob. I was saying Boo Burns. God fucking damn it. Let's see if there's any details on that fucking name origin as well while we're at it, because it usually gives descriptions for like the name origins for at least the English and Japanese names. So let's see what they say for okay, yeah, Booba may be a combination of booby, like the type of bird, and a corruption of burn. Yeah, I can see that. And then I presume Magby and Magmortar would be similar. Yeah, Boo Burn is a combination of Booby and Burn. Magby, yeah. Booby may be a combination of Booby and Baby. Yeah. So that'll make sense. But still just like, oh, okay. But yeah, so the whole magma line seems to be a combination of a booby or a duck with a mythical salamander. So there is a bit of duck to it, yeah. That was why we went there in the first place, and then we got distracted by booby. Also, hello pirate, welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. That's right. Should probably pop it a refresh. We didn't find them on Straight Street. Exactly, right? Travesty. There we go. Swap. I withheld none of that. You're fine, Kiba. I don't even know if I'm actually gonna like withhold it in like remembering that info either, but I'm just like, hee funny. Booba. You're all better now. I'm pretty sure I closed the fucking tabs, but I'm pretty sure it evolved with friendship, right? Has evolved. Oh, it's level 30. Okay, so it's a level thing. I thought it was friendship for some reason. Anyway. Electric Boobaloo. Well, until we fixed it. No, don't go back in the bowl. I was fucking menuing, distracted from menuing. Stop rubbing Booba on stream. I'll do what I want, Waggy. It's my stream. Wake up. Wake up, that boy. We need to cook. Oh. This only reminds me of want to see a pair of great tits. love to see your birds, Kiba. The future Espion. Quite the contrary. Wait, that boy isn't here, so I can't even tease. Yeah, yeah, that boy hasn't been around today. No one else's friendship, though. That'll be fine. Internet died for quite a while there. I'm sorry, but welcome back. I'm glad to have you back, though, Frosty. Oi. Do that. Cool. We are Gucci. A hyper potion. I'm sure the Sun Fairies would be interested in that. Evie's eyes have seen 1,000. Nothing will ever let Evie recover from that trauma. I don't know why I came in here to heal. Nope. I can mend it real good. There we go. The trauma of seeing what happened. I don't want to save again. I just want to double check what my mons were. Actually, What's that? Hello, ma'am. It's a trial goer. It's swiping left on you. Get out of my sight. Come on, Spout. Oh, fuck you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bye, Spout. I'm sorry. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, there's a couple of levels difference, but, like, surely, even with a crit. Well... Hello, Watcher. Welcome on in. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Thank you. I did Pokemon Bone evolved from seeing party Pokemon deaths. Imagine if that was how Shedinja happened instead of the extra space. Yeah, we just got Spout back after the last stream crash, but, like, now we lost him again. Not your birthday? No, not my birthday. Next week is Doomsday, the Friday the 13th, the Fallout is real. Well, bye, Spout. I'm sorry. I need to grind a little bit then, honestly. Everyone else is closer to Spout's level than they are to Kofu's, and that trainer had level 19. Commission Natsu right now match. Oh look, Solanda. Happy birthday to you. No, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. My birthday was like 2 months ago. We had a whole fucking stream for it. Happy spawn day, God. Wee. Boner. Good God. Big Bio's first time boot calibration day. You know what game would be great? Gen 1 but Legends. The only thing with that is that I don't really know what they would necessarily have. Like, the only Legends that they'd really have would be the Bird Trio. Like, in terms of literal Legends. Maybe Mew. Not Legends, but Legends as in Arceus time. Yeah. I know that's what you mean, Musi, but I mean, like, there's still like a decent focus on, like, for example, with Legends Arceus, there's still a decent focus on, like, well, Arceus and the creation trio as well, with Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. And, like, there's not really any Legends that they could focus on for the story for a Gen 1 Legends except for the Bird Trio, which there's not a whole lot there. Because, like, the only other legendaries for Gen 1 are Mew and Mewtwo, so maybe they could do, like, Mew with Arceus, but, like, Mewtwo wouldn't exist if they went back in time. Like, see Gen 2 Legends give us Burnt Tower event. That'd be interesting, but I guess then they'd have to be like, well, now we've got to give a form to what the Dog Trio used to be, the Beast Trio, rather. Wasn't there also some background guy in the anime with Damn Heatran? Oh, yeah. Well, I can't remember if in the mainstream anime, but in some of, like, the little spin-off shorts they had, yeah. Anti-variant of other regions, legendaries can be added, like they added the Galarian Bird Trio. That is true as well. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like it's also, I think for me, it's also just because, like, it does, I do kind of feel at this point that, like, Gen 1 has been, like, trodden the most. I mean, at least in terms of on Switch, love it or hate it, we already have Gen 1 on the Switch with Let's Go. Like, again, obviously, it's like, yeah, they can do a region more than once on a console, like, because obviously, like, Legends Arceus and then the BDSP remakes, but, like, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily mind Legends versions of, like, basically all the gens, don't get me wrong, but it's like, I see it working a little less for, like, Gen 1. Arceus wasn't that good. I enjoyed Arceus, honestly. I still haven't actually finished the post-game story, honestly, but, like, I have thoroughly enjoyed Legends Arceus. It was very refreshing to play. What if the Dog Trio used to be humans and still be being a bitch? Was like, nah, become dog. If they really wanted, they could do Gen 2 and 1. That would be interesting. Because at least, because they're the ones that are, like, obviously, it's everyone basically knows at this point. They're the two regions that are, like, physically connected to each other. I need to turn on my light. So it's like, that would make sense because they are physically connected to each other. You literally go to the Kanto in Gen 2. So it's like, I could understand them doing that, possibly. Gen 2 was my favorite, but I don't see them going back to it. I don't know. I feel like there's enough history and lore with legendaries with Gen 2 that they could make that work. Gen 3 less so. It's like there's the Weather Trio, and then there's the Reggies, but then it's like there's not a whole lot to the Reggies. Also, the Reggies have been really expanded since Gen 3 as well, so it's not just Regice and Registeel. Also, welcome back, Nature. What if even further back than Towers and they did the exploration from Kanto to Johto? It's an interesting idea, but I don't know how they would necessarily, like, expand on that for the sake of a game in the same way. I mean, I guess you're kind of doing that to a degree in Legends Arceus, because it's like you're in the one town or one village, and then it's like kind of exploring the other places and not quite expanding in the same way, but it's still the exploration. Like, I kind of get that thread, yeah. I want to see Gen 2 with the Switch, if anything. Maybe not Legends, unless they do the Burning Tower. Yeah, I think that's the big thing, is if they were going to do a Gen 2 Legends, people would expect the Burning Tower incident. Because it just makes sense, and again, of, like, the whole historical thing with Gen 2 having a lot of, like, lore and, like, world building around, like, the history of the legendaries. It would make sense to have something around the Burning Tower. think even if it was a semi-compromised and it was like just after the Burning Tower incident had happened as well, like I could see them doing that if they didn't want to like act out the Burning Tower. Just because again, then it's like then they'd have to make random dogs that die and then get turned into the Beast Trio. Even though there was that theory for years as well that they were all the different evolutions, like it was a Jolteon, Flareon, and Vaporeon that all passed, and then her resurrected them into the dogs or beasts. Pokemon Rock and Stick Cave in Edition. Surprised we haven't been given a game on the war, to be honest. Like the one that Lieutenant Surge talks about. I don't know that. Thank you, Frosty. I don't know if that's necessarily something they would end up touching on anymore. I mean, not to say that they wouldn't. I mean, fuck, some of the shit they did in like X and Y story and Scarlet Violet's like Area Zero stuff. Like, it's not to say that they can't get dark, but I don't know that they would necessarily touch on war too much, especially for a whole game. I would like to still have all the towns, but it'd just be like Japan before the turn of the modern century. Ah, yeah, I get you. I think nature means the war from X and Y. Oh, if you did, my apologies, Nature. I thought nature was referring to the war that like Lieutenant Surge was a part in. But no, actually, that one would be interesting as well. If they did, obviously it's far too early for something like that. It would never happen on the Switch. But if they eventually did like a Legends for Kalos, it'd be interesting if they did it around the war stuff and like AZ and all that. The Scarlet's post game, it's all game. Or maybe 5 since we never see the 3 dragons. Yeah. A lot of people are expecting, because obviously people are expecting Gen 5 remakes on the way. People are also, I was saying this earlier actually, Kiba, people are expecting like a Legends game for Black and White, specifically for the reason of seeing the original dragon. Because I was saying earlier, Kiba, there was like a TikTok I saw or something where someone was actually theorizing that a Black and White Legends to actually take place in the future instead of the past, because of like the mythos surrounding Terrapagos in the next part of the Scarlet Violet DLC, based on like the Japanese mythology that it's inspired by. Like in the story for that, there's like some guy that gets a scale from a turtle, and the turtle leads him to some kind of underground like sanctuary, which is very similar to Umbrella Academy from the DLC. And then when he emerges from that sanctuary, like 300 years have passed. So people are expecting maybe one of the characters from the DLC would then play a role in Legends if that kind of passed through. I don't see that actually happening, but it'd be cool if it did. They have a Pokemon that kidnap children. I don't know if they're afraid of war. I mean, yeah, but it's the thing though. Like those like Pokedex entries and like the mentions of the war is one thing, but to make a whole game basically surrounding war would be a bit different for Pokemon. When you get Rockcraft, which one you would evolve them? Day, night, and sunset. Well, I wouldn't be able to do sunset because sunset needs a specific ability, but my instinct would be to go midnight. The midnight design just jumps out to me more. I'll be limited 5 gets a remake before any. Music, we've already had remakes of the first 4 generations now. It just makes sense that they're going to do 5 next. Technically speaking, you could even argue that they've remade Gen 1 twice because of Let's Go as well. Not Legends remakes. So I mean, yeah, but I mean, the Legends remakes are going to be all over the place clearly, because otherwise they would have done a Legends Gen 1 to start out. So at least with only one Legends to go off of, there's not really any kind of thought or order in the way that those ones would work. And again, this is all even assuming that they do more Legends games anyway. But no, because if they were going to do it in sequential generational order as well, then it would, like, obviously it would have made sense to start with 1, 2, 3, etc., etc. I mean, yeah, technically, yeah, sure. Like Gen 5 is then like sequentially after 4, obviously, but like at this point, they have no pattern for the legend stuff, so they could do whatever they wanted. Yeah, not sure how they do the Gen 5 remake, considering the something with Black and White 1 or 2. Oh, like with them being first Black and White 2 being sequel, like direct sequel to Black and White, that could be a bit tricky. Yeah, depending on how they would do that, would be interesting. Legends Curum game would be what I would want most, because I want to go back to Univer. The question is, will we have 4 protag choices, the Black and White 1 and 2 protags as our style choices? I think they would probably hone in on one more than the other. And I want to think they would probably choose the Black and White 1 protagonists over Black and White 2, just because, to me at least, the designs for the Black and White 1 protagonists are, like, I remember those a lot clearer. Like, those designs stick out a lot more in my mind. Also, hello, Buck. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, we got sidetracked from the Nuzlocke and are talking about Pokemon. I mean, I guess it's not sidetracked because it's Pokemon, but, like, yeah. I hope you're doing well, Buck. But, you know, if they were going to be inspired by, like, the protag designs, if they did a Legends for Gen 5, I think they would lean more to a lot more into the Black and White 1 designs, just because, yeah, they're, to me at least, they're a lot more iconic and a lot more memorable as designs. Like, I'm honestly, like, having trouble remembering the Black and White 2 designs. I need to actually look them up now, try and, like, refresh myself. But, like, I think of, like, the Black and White 1 characters, and that's, they just come to my head. But Black and White 2 is nothing. Unless it'd be hilarious if I actually just had them the wrong way around this whole time in my head, and it's like I'm remembering the Black and White 2 ones a lot better than I am remembering thingies. God, it'd be amazing if you could actually, like, show me the character designs, Bulbapedia. Thank you, Doug. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, okay, yeah. Hilbert and Hilda was Black and White 1. Yes. Yeah, so Hilbert and Hilda. And then Nate and Rosa. Right. Okay, yeah. It's like, now that I'm seeing the character names, they're starting to come back to memory a little bit more. Okay, right. I had a kind of split between the two mentally. Rosa from Black and White 2 is the more memorable female design to me. I think it's because of the buns. But Hilbert to me is the more iconic male choice for Gen 5. Just I think Gen 5, I think of Hilbert mostly. Like Nate and Hilda are not bad, obviously, but like they don't jump to my mind as easily. You know, I hope you're doing well, Doggo. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night. Let me catch up on chat because I've been rambling. Does have good history. I went back and played it later and it was all raw at this point. With the show over, it makes sense to do more Legends. Yeah. Legends makes sense for Sinnoh too. So many legendaries and hints of age, but yeah, because Sinnoh, I think Gen 4 has like the most legendaries out of any generation. But I think the last time I looked at that stat, I think either Gen 7 hadn't come out yet or it had just come out, and I couldn't remember if they were counting Ultra Beasts in that. Because as far as I'm concerned, Ultra Beasts are kind of a different thing. Like, stat-wise, they're kind of on a legendary level, I think, but like, they're not legendaries, they're from another dimension. Yeah, no, I hope you're doing well, but if they ever do a Black White remake, I wonder if they'll ever answer the question of where the Black White 1 pro tags went after the game. Yeah. Well, one, I never finished Black and White 2, so yeah. But also, I don't know, because as pessimistic as it sounds, if they're gonna end up doing, I'll say like standard remakes, I'm worried that they're going to end up leaning more towards what they did with BDSP, which would then mean it's just going to be Black and White 1. With none of the quality of life or like extra stuff from Black and White 2. Same way we had no platinum content. Anyway. Because they're MIA not having gone home by Black and White. Interesting. Into the Past for Legends Unova would be awesome tie in. That would be interesting for sure. Hear me out, Pokemon Stark Black and Dazzling White. They pull a Dusk Dawn for Black and White as a sequel. What do you mean by Dusk Dawn? Is that another game thing? Am I just being stupid? I'm not sure what you mean by the Dusk Dawn comparison, Wobbles. I can see Hoenn, Gala, or Johto having a Legends remake. They had really strong ancient history. The other games really don't. I'm just thinking through the other gens as well. Yeah, like Gen 1, like Kanto doesn't have too much ancient history to it. Yeah, Johto, like you said, Hoenn, yeah. Sinnoh's been covered. Unova, the main thing it's got going for it is the original dragon, I feel. Kalos. The Kalos would kind of have the wall going for it, I think, depending on how far back you went. Alola, yeah, I don't really see much of a Legend style thing for Alola at this point. And then Gala, I could see. Obviously, it's still like the fresh generation, but like Scarlet Violet, like fucking Paldea. I believe I forgot the name from him. Paldea, I could maybe see something for it. I'm not entirely sure. But also, I think if they did like a Legends thing for Paldea, like in the distant future, you couldn't really have the Paradox Pokemon because they are, well, it's in the title. They're paradoxes. That exist. Like really. See, when I think of Gen 5 Pro Tag, I think of girl with ponytail. With the updo kind of ponytail nature, that's Hilda, yeah. So you're thinking of the Black and White 1. I really don't like the male Pro Tag in Black and White 2. Yeah, like Nate isn't bad, but like compared to Hilbert's design, I like Hilbert's design a hell of a lot more. What are y'all's expectations on the evolutions and Reggies? In what context, Wobbles? Sorry, I'm slowly catching up on chat, so that I'm not sure if that was in reference to something I said. They show up in Dynamax Mines DLC from Sword and Shield and with the all legendary Pokemon, so I guess they're saying, oh, with the Ultra Beasts? Yeah. That makes sense. I guess, yeah. I guess it's because they are called their own thing. I mean, I guess if you're broadly doing a legendary Pokemon and that includes mythical Pokemon, then I guess you could also expand that to include the Ultra Beast as well. So that makes sense. In which case, maybe Gen 7 does have the most legendaries now. I would have to look at the numbers on that. It's been a while since I've looked. Still waiting on the... Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, I think they're done with the EV evolutions, though, unfortunately. Because they've not really done any for a couple of generations now. So hello, Zuko. Welcome on in. How you doing? We were doing a Nuzlocke, and we've gotten distracted talking about, like, Pokemon theory crafting and future stuff. But no, I hope you're doing well, Zuko. Welcome. I'm slightly catching up chat, so give me a moment. Yeah, I think they're done too, but hold out hope. Kalos could give us medieval France. Medieval France Kalos would be interesting. That could be interesting. At least like visually speaking. Yeah, or same Kiba. I would also love to be proven wrong about the evolutions being done. I would love to have more. Like, it's always been that thing, like everywhere, like fucking for years of like everyone making up their own like fake evolutions for like the remaining types. It's like, just do them, Game Freak. Do it. I was dumb. I was thinking Sun Moon. Oh, and I meant like retell the story, but more plot heavy with N and Getsus instead of making a direct sequel. Okay, interesting. That could be, yeah. That could be an interesting way to handle things. There's one bat I left out. Really playing the wrong game for it to exist. I guess it's only in Ultramoon then, yeah. I've forgotten what other one it would be. Well, it is a music, because now I can't remember. Oh, Lunala, of course. I'll just be select the third option from Legendary Mythical. Yeah. So yes, I'll do the save check in just a second, Musi. I will also do this as well. That I'm getting a bit more caught up on chat. Yeah, who died? Me, I died. We haven't had one for Kiba yet, actually. We haven't had a Pokemon named after Kiba yet. It doesn't have some legendary Pokemon like Celebi, but if you just want the most legendary Pokemon on Switch games, Dynamax Mines, I think is best bet. Yeah, true. I was just thinking of like Pokemon introduced in a generation. That's more what I mean when I say most legendaries. Yes, I'll do the save check very quickly. Game. Oh, my controller turned off. I'm pressing the button. Mie no Zuko, we had we almost got wiped during the second island trial. I'm just like, at this point, I'm just like, why don't I just move my camera at this point? I've been talking enough. I'm like, well, hello, I'm here. Oh god, itchy nose. Sorry. But you know, we almost had to wipe it at the second trial, the water trial. So we lost Dwaggy, my Lola Meowth. We lost Marshmallow, my Cottony. We lost we lost Noi, my Noibat that I had just gotten right before the trial. And then another one. I've forgotten and I feel bad. Oh, Quint. We lost my Mankey, Quint. Yeah, so we lost those four. And then the fifth one, we lost Spout, my Pick-a-Peck, like maybe 5 minutes before all this distraction got started. So maybe like 30 minutes ago. No explode, we want you. Yeah, we want you here, Kiba. We want you to live. Houndstone is just ghost evolution. Shit, you're not wrong. And it's genuinely still mostly an enigma. I need more end perspective. We love natural harmonious Gropus. Or Gropius. Its full name. I still hate, I kind of hate, the N stands for natural. Lunata's the closest to my bat too because Space Bat, true. I found a Rockruff, think Midnight would be fitting. Yeah, that's what I would probably go for eventually anyway, if I did manage to catch a Rockruff eventually. Why? There we go. I guess Sword Shield then because the birds, the Reggies, and the horse. Yeah, true. So I remember we'd actually how many Ultra Beasts are there? Okay, well I think that's why what I was about to Google. I forgot what I was going to Google, so that's why I was reading through chat. But yeah, You know what would be cool if we got Legend Zygarde? Zygarde was inspired by Sleipnir. I don't remember much about Sleipnir off the top of my head. But yeah, also 11th Ultra Beast feels kind of low. Like, I don't doubt it necessarily, but like, yeah. 7 original within the Poipole group. Wouldn't that be 9 then? Because Poipole only has 2 evolutions. Well, one evolution itself and its evolution. Gen 1 had 4 legendaries with 1 trio and a standalone. Okay, so this is Bulbapedia, and obviously they're not taking mythicals into this equation because they're the one that they're counting outside of the trio is Mewtwo. So 5 legendaries in Gen 2. A trio and a duo, yep. Gen 3 had 8. So the Reggies, the Eon duo, the Weather trio. Well, I guess 9 though, because they got Deoxys. Thank you for the like nature. Thank you. Oh, Stack Attacker and Blacephalon. Yeah, no, I forgot about those. Yeah. Maybe I'll see if I can find a more accurate list, as it were. Okay. Oh, of course, Gen 2 had Celebi as well. So Gen 2 had 2, 4, 5, 6. Gen 3 had Jirachi. I knew I was forgetting one. So Gen 3 had 10 then. Gen 4 had 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14. Gen 5 had 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Gen 6 had 6. Gen 7 had... Well, here's a question, because apparently they've counted it here. Titanol and Silvally legendary Pokemon? I've never thought of Titanol as a legendary Pokemon. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20... Okay, so Gen 7 has 25 without Titanol and Silvally. 27 if you include them. Are they? I don't know. But yeah, I guess because they are a synthetic Arceus. And then Gen 8 is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So Gen 8 has 14. I don't know, it's technically a Mewtwo situation. I guess, yeah, but then Mewtwo is considered legendary, so I guess by that transitive property, then Silvally and Titanol are legendary. News to me that Titanol and Silvally is Arceus. Yeah, because the item you get to change Silvally's type is called like its ability that lets change type is called the RKS system. Arceus. Gen 7 is what? Gen 7 is 20. Okay, we'll include Titanol and Silvally when I say this. So Gen 7 is 27, which includes the Ultra Beasts as well. So yeah, like Gen 7 is 27, Gen 8 and 4 are like 14. Sun and Moon. Sorry. I thought you were saying Gen 7 is what, as in like how many? Yeah, no, Sun and Moon. What we're currently playing. Yeah, so like the generation with the least is, I mean, understandably, it's Gen 1, followed closely by Gen 6, which is interesting. But yeah. Is Kubfu a legendary? Yes. They put Kubfu and Urshifu in the legendaries. Because I mean, really, it is kind of legendary. Because it's like the icon Pokemon for the Isle of Armor DLC, in the same way that Calyrex is for the Crown Tundra, and also in the same way that Ogerpon is for the Teal Mask, and that Terapagos is for Indigo Disc. So it makes sense the Kupfu and Urshifu are legendary as well. I made a killing resetting for Kupfu trades from the DLC game. God. Ogerpon's fucking adorable. I have loved seeing some of the like TikToks and stuff that was like the village was scared of like this cute little thing. I still actually haven't gotten the Scarlet Violet DLC yet. To be fair, they were scared of Stellaby and Johto, and so that is a fair point, actually. I forgot about that. Muxie, that is an excellent point. Then again, it's completely destructive with the Hearthflame mask. Yeah, I've been seeing that. I mean, even with any of the masks, because all the masks give it a 20% increase to attack. So even by default, it does a lot of damage. Anyways, let me just put this back here and actually like get back to the game. We've been talking for almost half an hour. There's an ad break that's about to start shortly, but yeah. The Hearthflame increases attack only. The Stone Mask is defense. I thought they all increased attack. Or like damage. Oh yeah, don't forget your save check. Thank you, Musi. Actually, I think I did that before anyway, but it's good to do it again. Good to do it again. Thank you. Wellspring, Hearthflame, Cornerstone. That is nice and helpful. Thank you, Sarah B, for just saying an item to be held by Ogerpon. This is adorned with blah and allows Ogerpon to change to wield the X type during battle. Like, yeah, no, I wanted to know what the masks themselves fucking did. They give a 20% boost to a specific stat when equipped. Oh, okay, yeah. For some reason I thought they gave a boost to a stat as well as they all gave an attack up. Right. Okay, yeah. So the teal mask is speed, Hearthflame is attack, Wellspring is special defense, and then yeah, Cornerstone is defense. Okay, that's my mistake. Again, I've not played the DLC. I don't fucking know these things. But now I do. Yes, thank you again for reminding me of the save check music. Yeah, these totally legit games aren't the most stable, just like me. Actually, no. I should actually go back. Where the hell is this gonna go then? Hello? I don't remember where this goes. Hello. Whoop. You burn. Whoopsie. Oh, a Tim. Oh, that's rude. I'm like, dare you see me when I'm 2 feet in front of you but on a lower ledge. Oh, way to rub it in, mate. This is a gamble because of the type difference, but the level difference rather. But oh, yeah, boy, we love that. Oh, God, almost 2 levels. I'm not taking a photo, Rotom. Get fucked. Oi. Ah, then there's loops back around. Okay. Oh, damn it. It's fine. Best of luck, gamer. Thank you, Dwaggy. I'm just heading back to swap out Mons first. Get rid of the dead bird in my pocket. Oopsie. Bip, 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 bip. To the center. There we go. Gamer? More like gay. Mer. Damn it. Well, the bird is dead. Bring back Arlo. Now all the way back up the volcano again. Oh, I'm just thinking like, oh boy, but look. I didn't heal it. Back 1 second. Hello, Redechi, welcome on in. Hope you do. Hello. Hope you're doing well. My brain was caught between hope you're doing well and how you doing. No, I hope you're doing well, Redechi. Can we get a shout out for Redechi? Actually, I could just do it as well. There we go. Surviving. Fair. I'm happy to have you drop on by though. Yeah, no, that bird was a spout. I'm very sorry. we finally recaught Spout after the game crashed after catching him last stream, and then like 10 minutes after we caught him, he died. Yeah. So we've, as you can clearly see, we've had a few deaths today. We've said goodbye to Noi. We've said bye to Dwaggy, Marshmallow, Gwent, and Spout. I'm still annoyed because Spout wasn't even around that long. I mean, neither was Noibat really. I was still fucking pissed that I got one shot. And then it's because I realized that the moves that got used against it was ice type, so it did quad damage because dragon and flying. No, I'm happy to have you here, Redechi. I mean, to be honest, it's better to die physically than ripped apart by your existential fabric. God damn, Arlo, okay. Wasn't expecting existential dread. Actually. No, that's not what I want. Time to get some mons, or at least see if we can do more for that boy. Oh shit, it's that boy! Wake up! Wake up! Better. This is how we canonized our lost Pokemon from Crash. Sun Nuzlocke an extra 2 out of level and God of Chaos. Nuke Destionish. What? Nope. Just make it EP though. Instead of sleeping all night, my body is like, how about an hour nap? Then another hour nap. God, yeah. I don't personally know that struggle, but like I know enough people that have had the struggle. I'm sorry, Reddit. Okay, let's do this. I'm pretty sure the trial is basically like spot the difference, right? Yeah. I wonder what's different. Lol Marowak, my beloved. I have a shirt with Lol Marowak on it. I look down as if I was wearing it today. I'm not. I think I wore it a day or two ago, so it's currently in the dryer. Come on, Marowak. What? Oh fuck! I just realized as well. Obviously, like ghost. That's fine. Fuck you. Fuck you. My one move that I could use against you, and you disable it. Well, I'm just gonna fucking make your life hell now. When we ran them in the wild, we thanked the son of God Clover the Panpour. We have a lot of, clearly have a lot of lore, Alec. God damn. Good, my move isn't disabled. Excellent. Oh God, okay. Onwards to the second dance, okay. I see. Let's look. Come, my fine hiker. Wow. I send out Hiker David. Hiker David sends out Magma. Magma sends out Magby. Let's see if I can just one-shot this. Hey, that's exactly what I wanted to see move. Ooh, bar. Ooh, cookie. Oh, the final dance. Me and the boys after a night out. Who am I kidding? I don't go out. Ran so fast the payments weren't processed. Yeah, true. I mean, that is also just on me as well. The totem Pokemon. The totem hiker. Whack whack whack. Imagine going out, yeah, right, Rodici? I cannot feasibly imagine that. The Pokemon with the bone. Damn, okay. I can't do it with the headphones. Wait. Just the tuck behind the ear. That was very worth it, okay? Wait, before I do that, do I have any... Okay, good, I can do that. What does that do? Raises all stats. Interesting. No. Oh, that's what I'm looking for, yeah. Raise a crit hit ratio. Right. Nah, I don't think so. The fact that my birthday's in 4 days makes me curious about the birthday rewards from Scala. I'll try and check it out. I didn't even think about that. God damn it. Like, mine is long gone now, but I should have thought about that. Dare you detect my move. Fuck you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I know I keep saying it. I think this may be the end of the run. This might be the end of it, folks. Yep, well, there goes Bart. I'm sorry, that boy. I'm sorry. restore here. Yeah, I've got one full restore. Well, yep. Sorry that boy. I'm trying to remember fucking... Is dark effective against poison? Can't remember. No. Like, it's fine. It's not, like, weak, but, like, it's not, like, super effective. In which case... No, not sand attack. No. I'll do that so at least it gets stabbed. God! Well, it made it flinch at least. Hello, Callie. Welcome on in. How you doing? Ooh. Well. Oof. I came to drink all your coffee, now hand it over. Joke's on you, I don't have any left. Fuck your detect. Well, in that case, because you're probably going to try and make a swipe at me, fuck you, I heal. Yep. Do that again. It's probably going to try and use detect again, won't it? You motherfucker! How many of those have I got? I've got 2, okay. Try and use detect again, I fucking dare ya. Waste a turn, please. Fuck you. Well. Compy. Well, we lost 2, I think? Did we lose 2 that one? I think we lost 2. Assurance. What does assurance do again? Sorry to take it. Ah, right. No. Yeah, Kofu's just been the MVP this entire fucking playthrough, honestly. Thank you, Kire. Bar MZ, give it to me. Oh. Tag yourselves on the Marowaks and having an aneurysm in the back. Oh, same wobble, same. Whee! Oh my god, quick balls. Just like me for real. Oh, Charizard! Now I can fly! Well, that was 2 more, right? Yeah, okay. Wait. Yeah, okay, so 7 is the right amount. We like some quick balls, yeah. Well, you're gonna love mine. Okay, yeah, shut the fuck. We're going back to the Pokemon Center first. Can I? Nope. There we go. I did not want to fly there, but it's right next to it, so it's fine. Over half your deaths from this one stream. Yeah, look. I'm not happy with the events of today's stream. I also love that basically at this point, we've done 3 island trials. At every single one of them, I've been like, well, this is the end of the run. I need to put I need to put the corpses away. But and that boy. I don't think I have any more. Oh, wait, no, I've got ankle biter. Well. Oh. It's fucking, what's his face? Pokemon Pelago. Lily and Gladion's dad. The Bean Man. The father that doesn't remember he's a father. Oh, hello. Honestly, it's more fun to watch when there's some danger. I mean, I'm sure. Sure I can. Bye. Route 8. Oh, wait, there's a fucking fishing spot there. Hold up. Route 8. Load. Oh, we could get a Wimpod. Could try and get a Wimpod. Maybe. Well, that would depend on if I got into any encounters before it. I don't think I'm willing to risk the fishing spot, because even with a bubbling, it's still like a 40% chance for Magikarp. Surfing, standard walking, here we go. Standard walking at night, Trumbeak. Oh, yeah, of course. So even if I had a Fletchling earlier, that wouldn't have actually been Dupe Claws, because it wasn't the evolution. I'd gotten the birds mixed up. So Trumbeak, which would be Dupe Claws, Rattata, which Dupe Claws, Fletchling, Salander, and Stuffle. Okay. The father that took like several years for the fact he's confirmed to be their dad to be canonized. Surprised you didn't go for the Bacon Salamence bug? What? Huh? What? Fun fact, the male and female trainee players from those Arceus wear a shirt from the Kalos. And I think Alola regions just made it. Yeah. I think I remember that actually when the game came out. You didn't know? If it's the fact of getting like a level 3 Salamence, I thought that was in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. But also that'll take an immense amount of grinding, because that's like a 1% chance. And also it's the with the SOS system, which I've not been using to rely on for encounters. Magikarp would be useful if it evolved easily. I mean, true. And I mean, the Pokemon rates are like 17, like level range is like 17 to 20 in this area. So it's like, at least it wouldn't be too far to level up, but also we're still at that level, that point where it's like, that's still a bit of a ways. Also, yeah, Wimpod. I don't know if I'm going to come across a Wimpod though before the encounter, because I don't know where it is. Also, it's the boy, it's Colress. Gen 5 remakes, anyone? Internet Explorer looking there. Here's a PM. Don't forget to use Microsoft Edge. It's also a Nuzlocke, you would not get lucky enough to get that Salamence. Yeah, exactly. It's also implied that Akari and Ray are different people to Dunhill Platinum counterparts. The one that traveled in the past specifically, not the one that's already in the past. Yeah, that makes sense. Imagine if the Alola region HD2, I didn't like some of the Pokemon in the region. Like, yeah, that'd be great. Like, I mean, that'd be a while away, because obviously of how relatively recent it is. Oh my god. The woman didn't see me from across the fucking road, but he does. Hang on, young child. While I talk to you about Z Crystal, I will develop several apps on my wrist. Yeah, pretty much. That's the thing that exploit is targeting Vagon, whom you essentially torture until their SOS full of salamence. Yeah, but again, it's like I wouldn't have the I wouldn't have the patience to do that, especially on stream. Good god. But also, yeah, trying to like exploit the SOS system kind of, to me at least, kind of defeats the purpose of a Nuzlocke. It's meant to get your first encounter, but when they can SOS call like basically anything else, it's like it kind of takes that challenge out to a degree. I don't know, that's just me. The only soft canon is applied in Masters 2, and in that one, it's Ray's the one from the future. Because I actually just saw a cutscene from Masters this morning on TikTok, actually. That was Akari and Ray, like Legends Arceus designs, meeting Lucas and Dawn. And that's when Lucas and Dawn had to be like, we're from the future? Hisui? We're from Sinnoh, we're just Hisui in the future. So Thank you for the hydrate, that boy. That boy, you've come at unfortunate time. What happened? Well, you see that counter there, that boy? You're one of them. Hey, the fucking Alola Marowak, I swear to God, having Brick Break when most of my team, including you, was underleveled. It's a fucking miracle I survived it. I almost got wiped at the water trial at the start of stream. I lost 4 Pokemon to the water trial at the start of stream. I always forget that it's Lucas. I always think of Barry as Lucas. Yeah. You're now the boy. The Nazi jokes. Yeah, Dwaggy's there dude too. Dwaggy died off in that 4 Pokemon wipe. Gonna lurch, probably sleeps since about 4:30. Yeah, please. Do try and get some sleep, Kiba, but thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. You try and get some good sleep, Bean. And look after yourself. Oh, you will. Love you, but again, fuck you. Thank you, that boy. But yeah. Also, we recaught Spout, and then Spout proceeded to die like 10 minutes later. Wait, that's actually risky. I'm like... This is a risk. No. I was like, do I try and go around? But no, I won't. I'll just do the battle. As much of it's a pain, I'll do the battle. So I don't run into any grass. How dare you not die to my fucking Z move? Can't believe you scared Buck like that, Nature. Can't believe you'd act like that. Oi. Oh. Hello, Hal. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, don't tell me about Festival Plaza. I already accidentally went there once. It's not fun. It's like, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Do we really just give off scary Narcy vibes? Not so much scary Narcy as, like, you have your gremlin moments. Oh, fuck you. The swing is all on my hips. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Fuck you, Natu. It's not me. It's Natu, not Natsu. I was like, hello, Jake. Welcome on in. How you doing? I'm only nasty for the beer. I'm legit somewhere between gay and ace. Nasty, just funny. Scary Nasty Vibes is a good name for a breakcore album. Is it in grass? Because like I'd imagine not in grass because it's a separate encounter on the list. So yeah, chasing Wimpod is a separate thing to like the grass encounters. Well, I'm gonna go for have a tiny spherical bird. I did not consider that. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh, okay, I think it's down here. Maybe. With where I'm looking on the map. Maybe not. I didn't catch the route number for that, but I don't think that's the... We put a world on the beach. Okay, on the beach. Now I'm just gonna get down to the beach. Beach. Ninky. Oh! Ninky Majaj. Hi, Roan. Beach, beach, let's get away. Tyrantrum? Oh, Omanite. Interesting. No. Beach, dinky, minja. Thank you for that, nature. Don't bite. That's not nice. I say after biting. Ooh, Arla leveled up. Nope, don't want to work up. Don't want to get Arla all worked up. Oh, you weren't one I battled. That's why. Okay. No. Oh, right. The every trainer. Okay. Heard my name. I said we're not getting you worked up because you leveled up and wanted to learn work up, but I was like, no. What? Yeah. As the ad ended, Twitch's audio glitch, you sound like 300%. I'm sorry. I mean, I know it's not really my fault, but sorry. Back from ad, I had to add the quote. Of course, of course. Thank you for that, nature. Yeah, what beach? So what is this? Is this Jurassic Park? Wait. A rare bone. God. Me for real. Yeah, Route 8. Yeah, I'm on Route 8. There's no beach to get down to. Not that I can find. Rare bone behind the van, Stus. I love me a rare bone. Tripone, yeah, there is the other encounters for it at least. It's not like it's the only place to get Wimpod. I'm just like, if I could get it now, that would have been great. Yeah, because the Pony Breaker Coast and the Pony Wild, so it's not the only place to get it, but yeah. Gotta find new bandit. Probably wouldn't be here right now. I didn't even remember that quote. What? I mean, like, I kind of stand by what I said. I don't remember the context of me saying that. Which, I mean, yes, kind of the point of the quote system, but like, huh? But yeah, no, I guess we pass on Wimpod for now, unfortunately. There'll be other chances. Who's Bandit? The dad from Bluey. Oh, here it is. I'm a fucking idiot. Well, here's Wimpod. The dad from Bluey. Definitely not me. Yeah, definitely not, Buck. Definitely not. I might have to actually turn the speed down. Helps if I'm actually in the make out of the active window. This almost feels weird now. Wimpod, Wimpod, Wimpod. I may... God, I can't even remember necessarily how you go about getting it now. Oh, Taurus, right. There we go. Squish the bug. Squish it, nature. We squishing bug. No squish for squishing nature. Oh, fuck, I realized it's probably going to try and run away, so I gotta really hope I get out with the quick ball. What do you mean, bugs? Oh, this feels wrong now. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. Can I have they release another bug legendary? Last and only when I remember Genesect. I don't count Ultra Beast. Yeah, I think in that case, yeah, it's only Genesect. Also, Cookie's evolving. Technically. I don't remember there being different evolution music for their Alolan forms. Eradicate! Technically it's all the same Pokemon, so I don't know if the first encounter rules apply. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure. But I'm glad I still got it on the first go of it, though. Because the idea behind first encounter is the first Pokemon. Yeah. Damn, nature. Give us Bug Dragon. Yeah, we haven't actually gotten Bug Dragon, have we? I guess not. We got Eradicate. Scary face. No. Look at that face. That's not a scary face. Also, we need a name for Wimpod. Should we just call it Nature 2.0? Give us space back so I can solo Nuzlocke every game. Should have been Yan, Mega, or Flygon. True. Need another Pokemon to make people rage quit matches online. You're that fiend. Chaos? Rats. We are the rats. Oh, different song. As soon as I started like reading that, I was like, wait. I think that's different. Nature again. Do you know Chaos Speeder Poppy? I do not. I think I've probably seen that name in other Twitch chats, but I don't really know of them, no. Chaos Speeder would be another person who suits Nature Junior. Nature but good. Wow, Musi. but good wouldn't fit. It'd have to be like but goo or but god. What do we just do, Junior? Yeah. But good. Yeah, that's true as well. Do we do Junior or good god? Listen, I have an immense hatred of Grubbit, clearly. This is a huge upgrade. I mean, yeah, like I said earlier, I mean, Golisopod was one of the Pokemon I finished OG Sun with as well. Guy nature. Actually, that's kind of funny. That's right, there's no underscore, so I'll just do guide space nature. His name is Guy Nature. Oh. Big Pearl. Thank you. Thanks for dropping your Big Pearl, Nature. I'm good for now, Rodom. Stop trying to get me to take photos. Guy Nature's ability. Yeah, the wimp out. I'm aware. Seems apt. Yeah, wimp out. The Pokemon cowardly switch status HP when it becomes half or less. Yeah. And Golisopod's the same. God, I don't know, struggle bionic sand attack. But like Guy Nature wimps out. Shit, you're right. At least you're less likely to die. True, that is true. But possibly at the cost of one of my other Pokemon. Yeah, if you kill Gofu. God, if you were the reason that Gofu died. Oh! Oh! Ray! Welcome on in, Ray Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm an Australian variety streamer and artist. And today we're doing a fucking Pokemon Nuzlocke, and it has been a time. Oh my god, why is that so much higher than I had it before? I didn't remember putting it that high. As you can see down the bottom, we've had a time today. We've half the deaths we've gotten over the 3 streams. Half the deaths have been from today. So that has been a time. But thank you so much for the raid, Ray. How's your stream? What are you up to? Let me do a little shouty. Ray. And the Switch one, the Ray. But also hello, Ray, Kirby, Kayoki, Terra, Nico, and Ethan. Thank God for recommended before the fuck Twitch I got left behind. Yeah, Twitch is very stable. But how's your stream? How's your art and stuff, Ray? We started with an art, but 90% was just story time. Yeah, no, that is fair. We had like a 30-minute tangent earlier where we were like theory crafting like future Pokemon things, like what different Legends games would happen and stuff like that. No, thank you so much for the raid, Ray. Let me thank you, Kayoki, Kirby, Anthin, and Panko for the follows. Welcome to this week's spot. I hope you're all doing well. Also, I can't believe it took you this long to fucking follow me, Yoki. I can't believe you. Yeah, we've had a time. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm close to a Pokemon Center, so I can just show off our fallen brethren. Guy Nature for getting his VIP abilities. Wow, yeah, wow. Let me, ooh. There we go. So, yeah. So, unfortunately, I can turn this off now as well. Unfortunately, today, we've lost Noi Noi, we lost Dwaggy, we lost, I've got the wrong things up. Let me do that again. We lost Noi Noi, the Noibat, we lost Dwaggy, the Lola Meowth, we lost Cottony, the Marshmallow, the Cottony, Quent, the Mankey, Spout, the Pikapeck, Bar, the Flaffy, and then also that boy, the Eevee. And in the past, we've lost Cthulhu, our starter Hootie, Nature Guy the Grubbin, Fang the Murkrow, Scrunch, and Howard the Duck. Yeah, Quent dead, Kirby. I'm sorry. Quent got wiped. I tried to find you with searching in URL bashing. It hasn't worked, but Ray has shown me the way. Ray has shown the way. Yeah, dead little monkey. Yeah, Howard broke me just because it was right before I went to fight the fighting type Kahuna. Soon the Pokemon Center will be a graveyard. It's already on its way there. But yeah, our MVP has been Kofu the Furfur. Like, Kofu has been my fucking MVP for sure. And we just had Cookie evolve. We have Arlo the Herdier, Magmama the Magby, Anklebiter, and the return. We have Guy Nature. We just got Guy Nature the Wimpod. So. Yes, also Ray, of course, I forgot to mention, but if you need to do any kind of de-stream stuff as well, like food, water, rest, do whatever you need to do there as well, that is perfectly understandable. And thank you for sharing your community with me, I appreciate it. Absolutely, and it sounds so bad, that is fair. About like an hour or two into stream, I ended up having to turn my fan on, because I was like, there's been like no breeze, and it's like getting warm enough in my room that I was like, my back is sweating. I need some kind of airflow. Yes, go shower up, Ray. Thank you again for the Ray raid. Okay, so we're up to the next trial now. Should do some level grinding though, because I was under level for the last trial, and we saw how that turned out. Damn, Wobbles, okay. Oh, hello. BB, no worries, Nature, you're all good. Back sweaty, weak balls. What? Bite. What? Who said that? I don't know, it must have been the wind. It must have been the wind, Wobbles. Oh wait, no, I have fly now, so I can even... Hello, child. Ooh, charge bug. Headbutt will be fine. Just throw it in a square bug. Punt the child. God, I wish. I wish. Pick the baby. Don't pick the baby. Oh, hello. Which is the pains of the real world now. No, oh, hey, I had to do that, Wobbles. And now I go to therapy. Oh, no. I miss Sunmoon now. I haven't, yeah. Until I started this, I hadn't played Gen 7 basically since it came out. So it's been a hot minute. And I never finished the Ultra games either. I didn't pay attention to what it was going to send out. It's fine. Oh, Sylveon. It's fine. About to call CPS on every child trainer's mother because who gives a monster to a 5-year-old? Remember, you get Pokemon trainer's license at the age of 10 or 11. Yeah. Well, at least in the original games. Apparently when my friend gives me the $20 they owe me, I can buy myself Night in the Woods merch. Do I make a terrible financial decision? I don't know, Arlo, do you? Because the May shirt is only 15 USD. Okay. I haven't played Night in the Woods, so I don't really have much of a strong attachment to most of the characters, if I'm honest. No early sleuth. The monsters of the child's personal guards in war. Night in the Woods merch is always a good financial decision. Hits hard. I've heard great things about it, and I think I got it on my Epic library because it was probably a free game at some point, but I've never actually gotten around to playing it. Oh, not where I wanted to go, nature. There we go. Interesting. The story of Night in the Woods is amazing. It's more about the journey than the game aspect. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks with the kind of vibes I get. Also, hello, Icy. Welcome on in. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Icy? If there's anyone still there, although I don't know. Oh no, Nature's still here, I presume. Well, yep, cool. We're up to see. There was... What the fuck? I guess we swap back to Kofu, MVP. Night in the Woods hits hella hard, or resonate with Greg and Angus heavily, because they're gay. Arlo. There we go. Nature has abandoned us just like his Pokemon will. No you, senpai. No you. Time for me to go to bed. Night night, everyone. Good night, Eli. You get a good rest. Gotta look after yourself. So what the... Did I... I don't think I sent out Arlo. Okay, I wasn't insane. Thank you, Izzy. Also welcome on in. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I sent out Arlo. Yeah. Fucking whirlwind or something. That's what I get when I look away from chat for a second. Oh, fuck you. Fuck your whirlwind. Hey, you're just lowering your own attack, mate. What if I switch out to Kofu again? It switches in Arlo again. Oh my god. More than Arlo. Ankle biter may end up being sacrificed though as a result. Oh no! Cookie, no! Wait. Woody or 80? I might go with the Hyper Fang. Oh, lower your attack. Yeah, I see. Yeah. So forcing me out to end Makahito in the middle of trying to beat my 6-1 Ultra Kill. Whirlwind, yippee! This Makahito really likes to blow. I know, right? We can stand to lose Cookie. He's like, wow, Musy. Wow. Makahito. Mud bread. We send out Kofu again, boy! That's your last one, so let me try and do a little bit of a tricky trick on you. Listen, if a Pokemon isn't as cute as not, it's gonna Damn, okay, that's some pretty high standards. Oh, thank God. Also, it was Mudbray. For some reason, I read Mudbray when it was like, it's sending this out next. And it was Mudsdale that came to mind, so I was like, okay, I gotta prepare. Does Oshawott exist in this game? Not in a catchable way, no. I don't think so. Hell, I don't even think Weasel is either. Wee. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't. Yeah, not without a transfer up. Yeah, I didn't think so. Maybe with the island scan stuff, but that's post game. So for all intents and purposes, no. Actually, I do want to come over here. Let's see what. Oh, you got. The perfect amount of money. The perfect amount. That's it. The game is over. I can't spend any money. I can't do any more battles because then I'll end up getting more money. I can't. The game's over. I've got the perfect amount of cash. Natsu won't get an Eevee at this rate. Yeah, look. I had one. I see. Had. Say hello to that boy. That boy is dead. Still in the fetal position. Yeah. Yeah, that boy was my most recent casualty, actually. Oh, I didn't see the gender. Yeah, female Eevee. Went from that boy to that corpse. Well, also, look, that boy goes by any pronoun as well, so it doesn't matter. That boy did. I think I've only got the one rare candy, don't I? Indeed. Wait, I have the fucking trial page up. I could just have a look. Ooh, yeah, no. I'm definitely underleveled. I mean, fuck. I don't even think, Oh, Magma! A Magby has, some fire moves, at least. Hello, Ryder. How you doing? Sneaky little lot. Take her the pie, Callie. Shuffle. Oh, okay. Hey, can I say yeah, nature? Yeah, what is it, nature? Oi! We still have Kofu, Ryder. We still have Kofu. Kofu's been our fucking MVP. You ever drew something that looks so good and you just can't help but look at it because it slaps that hard? I think I kind of had that when I finished my Bomb Rush piece, honestly, Izzy. Remove the fucking bucket hat. Fucking make me, nature. You can't make me do shit. Ah, wah 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 wah. Ah, wah wah wah. Rowie row. Fucking They're multiplying. Thank you for the pie, Icy. Also, I don't know which one was using bide. I'm hoping it's the one on the left. I think it was one on the left, which means I just... Oh, no, okay. Cuckoo. The bears, they're surrounding you. It's nightclub all over again. Okay. You are not going to do shit to me. I'm going to drink this potion. And you are going to behave, Stuffle. You would fucking bite again. Joke's on you, you can't do shit if I just use status moves, you piece of shit. I went about something and that's a chord. It's so simple yet so nice to look at. Hell yeah, I have to check it out after stream. So probably wrapping up in a little bit. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out. I look forward to seeing it, Izzy. Stop fucking biding your time. I'll give Natsu a status. What does that mean, I see? What does that mean? A confusion. Well, it worked. Wow. Wow, Yuki. How dare. Fucking... At least she flinched. That was an ordeal. Getting EP already. Good night, Kirby. You look after yourself and you get a good sleep, okay, buddy? Oh no! A crab! I made this mine counter if I really want to do, but like also Wimpod. The thing I hate is like most of this team from a type standpoint is weak to crab roller because it's water and it's fighting. Fighting is really like my biggest weakness at the moment with this team, but I gotta roll with the punches. Haha! That's me. Wow. I had no idea, I see. But that's not wide enough. I said with a T, not a D. White. Did you? Am I being different? No, I guess. Oh yeah, because there's the one here. I don't have a Persimmon to get fucked. Oh right, whoopsie! I forgot that you gotta wait, so that fucked up the bubble thing. It's fine. If I make an evolution sonar, won't that be like 3 I know then? Oh, like 3 people with like EV, like Sona's nature? It's got a no tackle, but it's just tackle. Ooh. At least I have my Poke Center. That is true. That is true. So yeah, okay. Oh yeah, because it'd be, in that case, it'd be you, nature, then icy, and that boy. I don't think there's anyone else I know that has like an Eevee/Evolution character off the top of my head. Ooh, that was quick. Glaceon, Umbreon, Espeon, maybe Leafeon, didn't. Oh, fucking wishy-washy, just like me for real. Fuck, you're schooling! Wait, Arlo. To be fair, Umbreon is like the most common Pokestone, so there's a ton. Is it the most common? I'm trying to think if Umbreon is like the most common like Eevee character I've seen. I'm doing Wimpold versus Wishy-Washy, me versus Natsu, for real. Shit, you're right. Pretty sure it is. I see a ton of Umbreon. Interesting. I don't know, yeah. Off the top of my head, I don't really remember seeing too many Umbreon. Although I guess in general, obviously Eevee-related characters are a bit more nation-specific than just general Pokemon Zone as a whole. Thank you. I'm just like, this is not worth the effort. Let's see, what's your fave Pokemon? I see, what's the one I have a Pokemon character of? What's the one Pokestone I actually have? Even in Pokemon Sonos as a whole, Umbreon's the one I see the most. Yeah, see, as a whole, definitely not Umbreon for me. I've seen a lot more of the typical furry bear. I've seen a lot more like Charizard, Lucario, Incineroar characters than I have Umbreon characters. Oh, Scruffy Seabirds. Oh, wait, yeah, super effective. Wow. Oh, fuck you, nature. I was trying to level you up. Seeing a lot of Lucario, almost no Charizard or Incineroar, but I don't hang out with Virus. Why? So I'm trying to think. Like, I'm thinking, like, one of the people I've known for years, I'm pretty sure he has... I think he has a Charizard. He also has a can't remember his name off the top of my head. The final evolution of Goomy. The slimy dragon. What's its name? Goodra, yeah, that's the one, Muzi. Yeah, Goodra. Yeah, because I know one guy, yeah, has Charizard and a Goodra character. I'm trying to think of who else I know, what, like, have known over the years and what they have. I've tried both, but I think I'll go Espeon over Eevee. That is very fair, yeah. My focus on is still with partially shiny Sylveon, no, Sylveon, Flareon to compliment my boyfriend signing me Flareon, and he's Glaceon, yeah. There's a vibe with Burrows I don't hit with. That's fair enough, Muzi. That is very fair enough. Chestnut's cut. Does he need Chestnuts that I expect? That's the thing as well. Fucking a local furry artist, whose art decently gets around on Twitter. Used to be a chestnut, but I think as they grew, they kind of made it into its own thing. So it's still very like inspired. You can kind of see where there's the inspiration of chestnut, but it's not really a chestnut anymore. I'm glad you had it. So yeah, I know. I see. I have all your character reference sheets. I have them all saved. You can't stop me. Subjective. I think chestnut is cool. Chestnut is pretty cool. Yeah. The artist friend I was talking about as well. They even when the character was more like clearly chestnut, a lot of the times it was chestnut without this kind of back shell and stuff as well, so without the armor, quote unquote. Hell, I'm trying to find a piece of art of theirs to show as an example of the art, at least, without compromising my channel. Because a lot of what they do is not Twitch safe. Actually, this could be fitting if I crop it. The picture with the chestnut, so it's not his character, but like there you go, and this should be this should be safe as well because it's just a face showing, but this is the art from the artist that I was talking about. So yeah. Yeah, because they used to be a chestnut and then eventually just kind of expanded into, I feel like it's gone a bit more mousy almost, but it's definitely not like chestnut anymore. This character is unrelated. This is a chestnut, obviously, with the shell and everything. But yeah. Please. I think we might actually wrap things up there as well, actually. This seems like a pretty, decent time to round things off as well. So I've saved that. I'll close that up. Ooh, he's leaving. He's leaving. I showed you my chestnut and now I'm leaving. Well, not my chestnut, but I showed you a chestnut. But what, nature? But what? I know this, I think. Yeah. I figured it'd probably be like a if you know you know kind of thing with the art style. What's that look for, I see? What's that look for? There we go. That. I mean, it's already. Damn, Kelly. Ow. Thank you, Musy. Damn, okay. I see how it is. Sounds like you're being fruity. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been fruity in my life, I see. I'm a very innocent boy. 39% fruity. But you got the banana in there, Nature. It is how it is. But let's have a little look-see of who is live. The 2 raids I was in both raided out. So actually, just to make sure, I doubt any will be happening, but just to be sure, I just want to quickly turn off raids while I'm on this screen. Thank you for shouting out Ghosts again, Nature. And the lemon for my sour attitude. Exactly. Let's. How long has he been live for? I don't imagine too long. Also, it's a marathon thing anyway, so he'll still be live for a bit, regardless. I think we might rate. Oh, he's only been live for an hour. Yeah. We are going to go pay a visit to Kusa. Kusa's doing a little marathon at the moment, working on his little yo icons. I thought about Lupo, but I didn't know if Lupo was going to be ending soon-ish, because I know Lupo's been live since before I started, so I don't know if Lupo's going to be ending soon-ish. Yeah, he's been going for 6 hours already, so... Even if he does go for like another hour or two, like that's perfectly within expectations. I don't know where I was going with words, but yeah, I mean, Kusa just started like an hour ago, so he's still pretty early on as well. But yes, we're gonna go raid Kusa. Let me start up the raid, little Kusalito. All of my linkity links there. And we'll just do the standard raid message as well. So there's the message for subs and non-subs as well. You can obviously use any emotes you want as well, but it's always nice to have the sub and non-sub options there, I feel. A little meow, a little manky, and all the rest. Oh, God. Yes, thank you everyone so much for joining today, and thank you to Ray again for the Ray raid. I really appreciate it, and for all the folks that joined in that. I will see you all on Sunday for something. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to be doing yet. Also, because I still need to troubleshoot Minecraft, because since the last time I did Minecraft, it was like 1.20.1, and it's now gone up to 1.20.2, so all my mods don't work. Like all the utility things I had installed, like my map and like bug fixing. So I'll have to troubleshoot that at some point. But yeah, thanks for stream. Thank you for being here, Baffy. I appreciate it. But yes, I will figure out what I'm going to do for Sunday, and I'll see you all Sunday with whatever I decide to do. Bye.